Hello everybody, welcome back to DumpsterShark Plays Spelunky 2. Today is September 28th, 2020. And we're going to be playing for approximately 4 hours. We did not stream yesterday. Sundays are going to be my days off, potentially. So yeah, let's jump right in. I did discover some. Well, I didn't discover them personally, but I did learn, I guess you could say, of some I learned some new intel. Okay, let's put it that way. So, I learned that I had been missing out on pots of gold when I take the 4-leaf clover from the leprechaun. It will leave a little rainbow on the level, and apparently if you blow up the area beneath that, I believe, you'll get a pot of gold, which is good to know. So that makes the levels with leprechauns even a little bit more exciting, because normally, you know, when I get there, I'm like, I don't necessarily need the 4-leaf clover unless it's a level that, you know, I really want to spend a lot of time on, and usually it's not. Well, not usually, but, you know, there are times it's not a level like that, so I'm like, it's not that big of a deal, right? But the pot of gold excites me a little bit there. And also, I learned that you should be able to set down your jetpack. If you have a jetpack, you should be able to do the same thing I was doing with the parachute, and actually remove it from your back. Which is probably gonna be the same way I was doing it with the parachute. I just forgot which button combination I was using previously, I guess. I don't know. So we're gonna test that out, because that would be huge. I'm assuming you can do the same thing with the power pack and the hover pack as well, and the tail pack. I guess we'll find out though. Okay, really wish this guy wasn't alive, but I'm not gonna try to kill him necessarily. The cave mole, that is. Just because I end up taking damage when I mess around with them at all. That being said, I take damage when they drop down on top of me too, so that's something to be very, very cautious of. Okay, we got another arrow trap down here. Okay, I am gonna kill this one. Well, no, I'm not. I could have killed it if I was a little bit quicker, and I still could have waited around for it to pop back up and taken care of it. But in this case, we're just gonna keep an eye out for the ones that are above us, which we took damage from that one. Mostly because even though I saw the cave mole there, I was not prepared for a spider to be in that piece of cloth. So that kind of caught me off guard. So we did take some damage there. That's all right though. We could have easily been killed by the bear trap. Okay, and that's one other thing that I gotta check on. The names. I know the bear trap is called the bear trap, but in places specifically, I think I've been calling the Neo Babylon. I've been calling it Neon Babylon, so Neo Babylon is what we're gonna start calling that one. This is an easy opportunity to kill the shopkeeper and also get the bombs. I would love if there were spike shoes in here, but there aren't. Okay. So I guess we don't need to worry about gold on this run any longer. Not necessarily anyway. We could always be forgiven by the shopkeepers if we survive, like, I think it's 3 levels without murdering them. But maybe it's even without aggroing them. I don't know. We're not gonna worry about it. We'll probably end up not making that happen anyway. We might die, you know, before then, so. That being said, I guess if that does happen and we decide, you know, we want to buy stuff from the shopkeepers in the future, then maybe it's worth having a little bit of extra gold. Okay, we got some arrow traps here. The left one has been set off, just double checking, but the right one does not look like it has, so. Okay, and I do want this crate, because, you know, we have plenty of bombs, so. But there are a couple other things I figured out, or not. Again, I didn't figure them out. That makes it sound like I'm taking the credit for this. Obviously, I am not. But I learned, however, that there is a secret shop, which I had seen in a previous video. I just didn't know necessarily how to get to it. But on 1-4, there should be a secret shop every time you get to that floor. Okay, and that's the key, right, that I just threw down there. So we gotta find the... Yeah, it's right there. I should have used a bomb up here. But we're just gonna use 2 bombs, I guess, on the bottom here to get to the chest. But yes, there's a secret shop with the Ghist? I don't know how to say it. G-H-I-S-T shopkeeper, which we actually have unlocked in the journal, I believe. And I don't remember how I unlocked it. I also don't remember how I unlocked Sparrow. I really don't. Like, I don't remember really encountering that. The Ghist shopkeeper, I've seen these little ghosts floating around when I was cursed in... Was it the temple? I think it was the temple that I saw them, and I don't know if that's when I unlocked this, but apparently I've killed one of them too, so I don't know. And I killed Sparrow, so you know what, that might have been an accident. Maybe I shot this character from off screen and didn't even realize it. I don't know. But anyway, this shopkeeper should be in that shop. And so we need to get, I'm assuming we need to bomb down to the entrance to the shop, first of all. It should be beneath the Quillback arena. And then we need to actually be cursed to enter the door, is what I've heard. So, as far as I know, the only way to get cursed in the indwelling is to maybe hit yourself with a curse pot. It doesn't seem like it's the easiest task necessarily. Like, I can't imagine just throwing one up and letting it land on your head. That being said, there are ways to make it happen, and I didn't mean to. I mean, I did. I guess I didn't mean to do that, but at the same time, it seems silly that you're just shooting this guy point blank range in the face. So, if you didn't mean to do that, then why are you doing that? That's a good question, folks. My reasoning being, I was trying to do a shotgun jump, and I just was like, you know what, this isn't gonna do anything. This is just gonna allow me to get up here, maybe. But it's kind of a tricky shotgun jump to make, at least for me. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that. We'll take the turkey because we do want the health, potentially. I'm not gonna worry necessarily about the idol here or Monty. I mean, Monty gives us health, but because of the situation with the bomb, I have plenty of bombs, by the way. It's not even that we'd have to use a bomb. It's more that I'd have to throw a bomb and potentially I would miss. So let's tame this turkey as well, kind of get it to come down with us. Curse pot, you know, doesn't really matter necessarily right now. Okay, just go ahead and headbutt that. More bombs. I don't need both of these turkeys to be alive, or even one of them necessarily. Having one of them to get around the level might be useful. But what I need is for them, I need their bodies. Okay. So what you do here, since we're already on the bottom level and I don't really want to take a turkey through the next area with me, because I would like to kill all the turkeys I can with one bomb. Again, I have plenty of bombs, so it shouldn't necessarily be a concern. Okay. Well, we might as well just do it here. We still have a shopkeeper at the end that's going to be angry. Guess get a ruby out of this as well. So this should take us up to 8 health. There it is. We still haven't seen an altar, I don't believe. I don't like this. Just because I feel like I'm gonna get this guy's aggro, and then he's gonna jump up and shoot me. I am gonna kill him, Even though, again, like I said earlier, if you don't kill him for 3 floors, 2 or 3 floors, I'm not sure which it is, he should forgive you. Keyword being should, because I genuinely don't know for certain. I have been forgiven by the shopkeepers once, but I don't remember what I did. And I also don't remember if I actually had murdered any at all, or if I just stolen some items from them. Because I know in the first game, you could be forgiven if you stole things from the shopkeeper. But I don't think, maybe you could be forgiven if you murdered them as well. I don't know. Okay, so what we're gonna want here is the curse pot, which I have not seen yet. Sometimes it's down in the boss arena, but I don't see it there either. We've got to kind of be quick though about this as well. So I think the best course of action here is to let's just get him to jump up and kill us immediately. I'm so bad at doing the Quillback fight that way, but the reason I wanted to do it that way was because when he jumps, instead of like just throwing a skull at him or something from above, that was bad damage by the way, but we're gonna keep going. Instead of throwing a skull at him from above, you can, well, if you do it that way, if you throw the skull at him, you know, it works really well. The one thing it doesn't do that I wanted it to do is he won't jump up and create a little bit of and like damage the earth below him right off the bat. He'll just start rolling. If you get him to damage the earth, then it'll potentially lead to him like going back and forth and getting deeper and deeper and deeper. You have to make sure he like creates this. And I just had a flicker in my light, so if the power goes off here, yikes. I don't think there's a storm. Actually, it's a little windy out there. I don't know. When I first moved here to New Jersey, the power went out. Like, there was a big storm, and the power went out for like, well, for a lot of people for like a week, but for us in particular, it went out for like, 12 hours or something like that on the first day, and then it went out again a couple times over the course of the week. But we were lucky in that we didn't have it for a full week, or we didn't go a full week without power like some people did. But anyway, yeah, so we'll try to be better on the Quillback fight this next time around. Continuing this run with only 2 health may seem like a bad idea, but I don't think it's necessarily that bad of an idea. 2 health isn't ideal, obviously, but if we die, then we die. I feel like it's not going to be the determining factor if we die later on, because by then we should have the opportunity to get a lot of health. And if we don't, that's also fine. Okay, well, we've got Monty, so we can at least get back to 3 health if we don't take any more damage on this floor, and he survives. But anyway, let's talk about some of the other things I learned about Spelunky 2. Because I gotta kind of internalize these, because there are some things that I feel like I'm gonna be forgetting. So we mentioned the pot of gold underneath the rainbows. We mentioned being able to drop. I want the rocket, so I'm coming over here. Being able to drop the jetpack, which makes perfect sense. If you can drop the cape, why wouldn't you be able to drop the jetpack? We mentioned the secret shop in 1.4. What else is there? Oh, okay, so a big one. Actually, let's start with this. So another one that we can, I wondered about maybe how to kill Vlad, like, and get the journal entry. And I don't know if this is gonna give me the journal entry, but apparently like an easy way to, maybe not an easy way, but one way to get Vlad decimated is to help out Van Horsing in Volcana, and he should, potentially anyway, he should actually go down to Volcana with you, is what I've heard. I have no idea how to make this happen, but if that's the case, then maybe we'll want to do that. I do know that he shows up and like gives you a diamond and says Madam Tusk won't be happy about this or whatever, you know. But I don't know if you're supposed to do anything after that. Okay, and speaking of Madam Tusk, that's another thing before I get onto the big one that I really want to go over here. Apparently if you win the dice game from Madam Tusk 5 times, she will allow you entry into her secret party thing or whatever it is called. So we're gonna try to do that. Okay, but now to the big one that I still don't completely understand, but it's really cool. So in the ice caves, remember how I was saying, oh, there's a path here that we can't get to because it's like one block too high. Well, apparently there are a couple ways to get to that, because it is a secret door. But apparently there are a couple ways to get to that area, and I guess there might be a way better way to do this. But the ways that I've heard about are you can either somehow get push a block there and go in through that area, which seems extremely unlikely, to be fair. But then people have said like if you jump into the abyss on the left or right hand side of the map or something, that there's a chance you'll instead of taking the full 4 damage that you normally would, you can take 2 damage, or it might even be more than 4, but instead of like dying from falling down, you can take 2 damage and then go through a secret door and get to the mothership, I believe is what it is. I'm assuming it's the mothership because the plasma cannon and the alien queen should be in there. So we're gonna try to do that. That's something that we may just start from the ice cave shortcut to attempt. Just because if we like try our best to get to that point, like starting at the beginning and then we get there and we like screw it up, that's gonna be a little annoying. That being said, obviously it would make that area, if it's anything like the original mothership, it would make that area quite a bit easier to have some items going into it. But just to see, we'll probably test it out a little bit. Okay, we could use a rope to get out of here. I'm just gonna leave the turkey behind. You know, we could have used the turkey for health, but okay, that had been set off. I may have already known that, but it's alright. I think those are the big ones. I don't know if there's anything that I'm missing. But anyway, yeah, I'm excited to figure these things out. So we're gonna start with the curse pot, or the secret shop. Trying to get there using the curse pot. I don't know. That seems like it might be kind of tricky. So maybe I should just try, because I still haven't beaten the game. Like, I've beaten the regular game, but I still haven't beaten the secret area, final boss, whatever you want to call it. I haven't even gotten there. I've come really close. And again, I probably should have kept this turkey alive at least until I got down to the bottom, in case I want to use it to get around the level. We could buy a turkey. I don't think that's the best value, but we're at 4 health. Maybe we should. I'm gonna buy the ropes. I always spend so much money on ropes that it may be ridiculous. But was this the level with the? No, the last level was the one with the altar that we couldn't find. Couldn't find Montion. Okay. So yeah, I mean we got up to 5 health there, 6 health going through here. That's decent. Our gold situation is pretty bad, but so again, what are we looking for? We're looking for the curse pot, and we are looking to survive the Quillback fight. And also, okay, the curse pot is in a bad place, but we're gonna still try to get it. The reason it's in a bad place is because if I use a bomb, I will probably break it. And I have to use a bomb to get it out of there, because I don't have a matic or anything. So, maybe we could break it and have it curse us at the same time. So I guess I'm going to leave it alone for a sec. Come down and see if I can even take care of... Ooh, and there's a jetpack in the earth. We got to get that. That just seems like a no-brainer. How do you get it without blowing it up, though? Well, I think what you do Potentially, anyway. This is probably gonna blow it up. I don't know for sure. We're gonna find out. If it blows it up, you know, we learned our lesson. It did not, so we are good to go. And now, okay, there it is. So you can easily remove it holding down and then pressing R1 on the PS4 controller if you're playing on PS4 or the equivalent on the Xbox 360 or Xbox One controller. Okay. So that makes the jetpack way more viable, in my opinion. Because before I was like, well, I don't really want to take it because I'll have to give it up when I sacrifice myself in the tide pool or in the City of Gold. That does not seem to be the case anymore because you can leave it with Waddle. Okay, come here, buddy. Okay, that was scary, but it worked out. Now get him to come back. Since this is on a lower path, he's going to break through there and keep going to the right further than he normally would. Get him to jump again. Nope, he was stuck under the block. Maybe he'll get far enough here. But yeah, okay, that was really bad on my part, but we survived for now. Okay, keep breaking. I want him to break down to the secret shop if I can. At the very least, break down far enough where I can use bombs to get to it. I don't even know if the exact location of the door, so we're probably not going to get there. He's already broken down here. Oh wait, he can get back up. Okay, we're at least going to get closer. He might die in the process of doing this. Okay, there's the door. So yeah, it's got a secret like little symbol on it. We're running out of time though. We gotta get the curse spot and we gotta go. So this may not end up happening because I don't know. This curse spot is in such a tricky place. I don't have paste, so this is probably gonna break it and not curse us. Yeah, so we're not cursed. I don't know if you can get cursed any other way here. But let's continue on. Let's not do that anymore. Fall damage. And what do we want to do here? We can go to the right and go to Volcana. Normally I wouldn't want to do this, but we don't have a lot of gold anyway. I think it's just gonna be the way we're gonna go. Oh. And I mean, at the very least, I could maybe find a way to get Van Horsing. So we're gonna want to go to every secret area. I believe he lives in the second level with... No? Because the drill isn't always on the second level. I've seen him on the floor with the key in the door, so maybe he's on this floor. And then if that's the case, maybe you have to get him to the level with the drill, which I don't think is on this floor here, but we'll double check over to the right. Yeah, it's not there. So what do we really want from this run? Well, it'd be really cool, obviously, to get to the hidden area. I think it's called the Sunken City. But moreover, just discovering any secrets that we can. We don't want hired help. Okay, but Van Horsing, I guess, could be in here, but maybe not. I don't know. He's just usually in these back caves, and we might as well get the gold. We still have an Anger Shopkeeper, so if we want to buy from them later on, it might be useful. Okay, so he is here. So what do you do with him? The Tusk won't be happy about this, but thank you. So maybe you just need to do that, and then he'll show up against Vlad? Really not sure. I mean, we did free him, because he was locked in there, right? So I'm assuming that's all you need to do, and then just make it to the Vlad fight. Let's blow up this guy. Don't really know why I did that, didn't help us out at all, but... Okay, now we gotta watch out for falling Magmar. Let's just go. There is a little bit of gold over there, but I think it's better to just go. Okay, so we got the drill, so let's hurry and set this off. Well, you know, I'm gonna kill these firebugs first. Doesn't really matter. I mean, I hate when there's lava I genuinely hate when there's lava like right in the path of the drill because it makes this so much more dangerous for one, but it also slows you down tremendously. The reason it's more dangerous is because if I'm down there, lava can fall on top of me and then get me killed by knocking me into like a pool of lava or something. But moreover, I guess it could blow up my jetpack as well in this situation. I don't know. Just very dangerous. And what is the way to take care of this? I honestly don't know. We could just wait it out, but it's gonna be a while. So we're gonna go down the regular way here, because at least we can take Monty to the exit. And then, yeah, there's a lot. This is a terrible situation. Let's go ahead and set this one off. Blow that up. That got us a machete, which is actually incredible. I mean, it's not like the best item in the game or anything. It's, you know, by far it's not, but I like it still. And then we're gonna get through here somehow. We're gonna figure this out. So, again, we don't want lava to fall on our heads. I think you just have to be quick here. That one looks like it's about to drip off on the right there, and it did. Let's just go. And then stick close to here, and then go back. Okay, so now we need to get to the left. Which is even scarier because we got a firebug and we've got a spike ball. Just go. Okay, get to Vlad. Get the 4-leaf clover. And now, hopefully, Van Horsing will be in here, I guess? Is that what we're really hoping for? I mean, yeah. The music is so spooky, as it should be. Okay. Machete makes this area a little bit easier. Also, the spike shoes help. Okay, don't hit hired help, but also don't let hired help get you killed. Don't really want the cape. Oh, I don't want to die to the spikes either. Oh, that's so stupid of me. You know, so again, having the jetpack, while it is nice in that situation, if you're stunned, it can't save you. Neither can the cape. You know what could have saved us, I believe, is a parachute, but maybe that's only if you fall far enough for the parachute to actually get set off. So I don't know. I mean, if the parachute would have saved us there, then I'd be like, yeah, the parachute's great, but maybe what I should try doing is cursing myself before 1-4, because, you know, waiting till 1-4 and then not being able to get cursed is like, I don't know. But I think the way, from what I understand, the best way to actually make yourself get cursed, unless you're playing with another player. If you're playing with another player, I guess you just have them throw the pot at you. That was really close. Is to put this at the top of a bone structure, bone wall, whatever you want to call it. The curse pot, that is, and then have it fall on top of your head. The tallest bone walls in the indwelling are on 1-4. So maybe we should just wait till then. I don't know. I don't know all the secrets of this game, but let's go ahead and save the skull so we can have something to take down to the next level with us so we don't get killed right away from an arrow trap or something. Okay, cool. We've got the key very quickly here. Yeah, so I mean, right now the only thing we've really shown off out of the new things I learned is that you can indeed drop the jetpack, which is cool, you know, but it's like I feel like it's the most minor of things. Well, it's not minor, because again, it proves that you can leave your jetpack or power pack. I'm assuming power pack. I'm assuming it's anything that you can carry on your back. But you can leave those items with waddle, and you can leave multiple items with waddle, as far as I can tell. So you could leave a jetpack and a shotgun, and then you'd have that after you sacrifice yourself, which would make the rest of the game much easier. Duo would be like incredibly, not easy necessarily, but like incredibly less likely to get you trapped, because I mean, when you get to Duo, if you can't use your ropes for one. I mean, you can use that, you can throw them up. So I guess that's another thing I learned. You can actually kill Osiris, the boss of Duo, with with your ropes. Because what you do is just throw the rope up, and then the pile of ropes just lands back on your head. Doesn't hurt you, luckily, but anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. But yeah, the jetpack and the shotgun would make that area a lot easier than just... I mean, usually when I get up there, I have... wait. We need to look for the Jedi. I usually have the paste and plenty of bombs. So in reality, when you have those items, that fight isn't that hard. But you know, with the shotgun, it would be even easier. Cool. There are spike shoes here and ropes. Spike shoes I will buy, ropes I will buy, as always. And we've got an altar down on the bottom here. Just gotta make sure I don't accidentally take Monty to the exit. Okay. Cool. Spectacles, they're fine. They're not gonna be as beneficial here now that we have the U-Jedi, but they still can help out on a dark level. Okay, ooh. This area to the right is very intriguing indeed. Because what you want to do here is obviously get the idol. Oh, and we died. I was gonna say we took damage from an arrow, but no, we actually died. Okay, so I guess that's one reason you don't want to keep going on a run where you get down to 2 health on the first floor. Just because you could easily get killed by an arrow trap on a run that seems very good. But then again, you know, if we had survived, that run could have been incredible. So killing yourself, I don't think is the right play either. Come on, man. Okay. Just come over here, I dare you. Horned lizards, I feel like we're getting a little bit better at handling. I don't know why I'm bringing this guy clear over here. Just to what? Like, what is the plan? I'd like to kill him. That worked out, actually, incredibly. What was I coming over here for, though? The curse pot, okay. Gotta set off the arrow trap somehow. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to, nope, we can use this arrow. I was gonna say, unfortunately, we're gonna have to use the caveman's body, which is a little bit problematic, but the arrow should do just fine. Okay. So I think tonight, I'm going to start streaming Fall Guys. I had mentioned doing it before, not even because I think, you know, part of it is because I think it would be entertaining. Because I mean, I don't want to do something that's not entertaining at all. But I enjoy that game very much, for one. But also, I'm trying my hardest to get to level 40 before Season 2 starts. And I just don't, since I stream as much as I do, I don't feel like I have as much time. Because when I'm not streaming, I don't really play games. Because I'm trying to spend time with my girlfriend or do other things, you know, that need to be done around the apartment. Okay, we're gonna die. Well, it's nice knowing you. Again, bad damage. Bad. Free spike is good though. So again, if we survive this run, we could potentially have a great run. But anyway, so because of that, I'm like, maybe I should just try to do it on stream. We're already at level 30, but I don't know how quick it's going to be to get to level 40 when I don't win very often. I've won maybe like 5 times, if that. I don't know. I've used most of my gold crowns to buy cosmetic stuff. I think I have 1 left. But anyway, let's go. There's some stuff on this level that I just don't want to deal with right now. Got another jetpack. And we can't afford it at all, but potentially we could kill the shopkeeper. I feel like in the first game at least, killing the shopkeeper with the Matic is not very easy. And I've only tried it, I think, once in this game, but also this is gonna take forever. I've only tried it once in this game, and I don't remember it being easy. Again, I feel like it's the exact same situation as it was in the first game. Usually what happens is you don't actually kill the shopkeeper, you just free him, and anger him, and I don't know. So it may not be worth it, but we're at 2 health. I'm gonna try it. Because again, now all of a sudden I see the jetpack and I'm like, it's good again. And I could have grabbed the shotgun as well here. Yeah, we should have done that. I don't know. Not thinking these things through. If Yang hadn't been there, we maybe could have made it work, but Monty's gonna get hit by the arrow trap, but at least he's alive for now. Oh, I'm playing really poorly. I feel like taking a break, just even like a day, is so devastating. Unfortunately, because I'm gonna, I don't know, continue taking breaks when I need them. Okay, so let's go back this way and avoid this arrow trap that hasn't been set off yet. But I don't know, I mean, sometimes it's a good thing to take a break. I mean, it is a good thing, but sometimes it's a good thing for your gameplay skills. Because if you just keep playing the same game over and over again and making the same mistakes, and you don't sit back and take some time to reflect, then that's going to cause problems for you later on. That being said, I feel like even still I'm going to be making the same mistakes. We got a free shotgun, which is pretty hilarious, but also very cool. It allows us to get this ruby. And just because I have the shotgun doesn't necessarily mean I'll murder the shopkeepers. Because, you know, obviously in this game, if you shoot a jetpack or a bomb box at least enough times with a bomb box, it will explode. So if we come across a shop that has like 4 bomb boxes, obviously I want all those bomb boxes, right? But murdering the shopkeeper is potentially going to prevent me from getting them. I think you could make it happen if you like move all the bomb boxes to the left and then find a way to get the shopkeeper to go back to the right. I don't know. I'm sure there's a simple way to do it, but cool. We'll just blow through this. We don't need the bone structure here to get up to the money, so we can just use the shotgun. I really should kill these moles and sacrifice them. Come on, thank you. Okay, and there, yeah, so in this situation there is a bomb box right next to him. So what you do is you move the bomb box to the left and then move one of the other items to the right, and it should allow you to shoot at the shopkeeper without blowing up the bomb box. Okay, and we're throwing these guys over here because we can blow our way into the altar through the shop just using one bomb, and then we won't have to use a rope to get back up here. And again, gold, you know, now in this situation I'm like, it could be good, but I'm gonna leave Monty up here for now since he's not moving around, and the turkey I would like to sacrifice as well. Unfortunately, we're gonna need to use a, well, maybe not. The turkey's a little annoying, so maybe I should just whip it down there. Okay, and then again, what do? You just slowly move this over here. We could have just used the shield to do this too. We still can. But then, oh yeah, we shouldn't have done that, because then we can't sacrifice the shopkeeper's body. That's alright. Okay, the mole needs to go. Yeah, I took damage there, really poorly played, but we got less than a minute to make this happen, so we gotta be quick. There are a lot of bodies. We could potentially get the Kapala here. So turkeys, we need at least one alive, because we need to be able to get back up here without using a rope. And then we can do the shotgun jump. It doesn't matter where we drop that shotgun. There's another one in the shop. But we want to do Monty first to get the most bang for our buck. We gotta watch out for the shield. Bouncing back here. Okay. We could sacrifice Yang as well. I will take the spring shoes. I usually don't. Okay, we gotta get these bodies quickly. So I'm just gonna use a rope here, because the turkeys will be, I think, worth a little bit more favor than the other enemies, since the turkeys are alive. we're not going to end up getting all the enemies. I can tell you that much. Because the ghost is here. And the regular ghost isn't as dangerous, but once he branches off into multiple ghosts, it becomes very problematic. That bat is also a problem. I don't know what's worth more, a dead mole or a dead caveman. Maybe both the same. This is really frightening, by the way. Kill the bat. We would love the Kabbalah. But I think as soon as these guys split up, we need to grab our shotgun and go. We might die here, which is very scary. We really need to get the shotgun and go. Okay. Didn't get the Kabbalah, but we're very close. Maybe we're maybe even one body away. If we hadn't crushed the shopkeeper's body, then we would have been able to get it. I'm fairly certain. Cool. So what do you do here? We set off these arrow traps. Great. I'm gonna just push this down. And I think we're gonna avoid the right area here, even though there's a little bit of gold. You know, we'll shoot over there and kill those enemies, in case we decide to come back that way. And there's another altar. Monty is trapped up here. We have 18 bombs, so we could easily get him. That being said, I think I'm just gonna wait this one out. Hopefully the shopkeeper just gets pummeled to death. Nah. He did get hit. A couple times at least. Now, anyway. I saw him get hit once, but that at least was the second time. So what do? I think you just hang out here and then just jump on his head and get killed immediately. So we didn't jump on his head. What we did is we jumped down and he got hit by the... At least I believe. We may have actually jumped on his head. I don't know. Either way, we got hit by the... Gosh dang it. By the bear trap. And I'm going to keep calling him the bear trap because that's what it says in the journal, man. But I do know that everyone is referring to... I don't know what people are calling those things. I don't hear what people... Because I only watch Northern Lion play. And I don't think he ever refers to them by name. But I think he and a lot of people call the snap traps bear traps. Which, you know, in real life, they are called bear traps. So it makes perfect sense. But in this game, this is Spelunky. We're going by Spelunky rules. I don't know why I'm using a bomb to get the first spot, by the way. It's probably not the greatest play, but... So what do you do here? I mean, we could try getting cursed. Maybe just to test it out. We are on 1-1. Okay, I want us to keep the bottom bone structure alive. I don't think this is going to work. I think it's too low. Yeah, it's not going to break it. So you need a higher bone structure than that one. Okay, this one has not been set off, which is scary as crap, and I'm going to get pummeled. Yeah, so, I mean, there's got to be a good way to get cursed outside of using the... What happened there? I think I know what happened, but it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. So I threw the horned lizard, but I think maybe before I threw it, it woke up and it bounced me. Anyway, yeah, I mean, there might be another way to get cursed early on, but I don't know what it is. So my best guess is that, or you know, the best plan I have is to leave a curse pot at the top of one of those tall bone structures in 1-4. I'm just worried that what will end up happening is that I will get underneath the bone structure after I break it really fast, and I'll get stunned by a skull, and that I won't end up getting cursed. But I don't know. Maybe you can still get cursed when you're stunned. Who knows? I was really hoping that would hit the mole. Do some double duty, but did not. Okay, this is not the run where we took damage from a snake right away. 2 moles there, by the way, just hanging out. Okay, I did take damage from a mole there. I'm playing really poorly. It's nothing new, really. It's just I haven't. Maybe I should have done some practice runs before I started, but I literally just woke up. Not literally. I woke up, showered, ate, and then started streaming. I know you're thinking, why are you waking up so late, man? Well, that's a very good question. can't afford much from here. So I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna anger the shopkeepers this run. We anger the shopkeepers and then we end up getting killed anyway. How did that guy not trigger? I'm very lucky, but I'm so confused. Maybe I was too close, he couldn't see me. I don't freaking know, man. Drop that. Oh, we would have gotten paste for free. 5,000 gold down the drain, but you know what? You live and you learn. It's also possible that we just never would have gotten paste. So buying it may have been, you know, the best option too. Who the freak knows? Pretty sure we dropped something down here, like a live turkey or something. Okay. So we have an idol. I'm gonna bring the cursed pot with us at least for a little ways. But yeah, like I mentioned earlier, well, it makes perfect sense, but if you have a second player just throw the cursed pot at you, that's the easiest way to get cursed. Early on, anyway. Okay. So Monty did go to the exit, which is great. Could use a bomb for a torch, which we could use to kill the turkeys, but why would you do that when you could just bomb the turkeys? It saves a step. Potentially it's the exact same thing, except for, yeah, I mean, I know it's, I don't know. I'm gonna get back to 6 health here after getting Monty. I mean, we could have bombed the turkeys over here, and then gained access to the torch, and potentially some gold inside the little tunnel system back there behind the torch, but don't think that's completely necessary. Got another curse pot up top here that I could use a rope to get to. We gotta look for the key as well. I may have seen it. Oh, I did see it. Okay. That's actually perfect. We're gonna leave the curse pot behind, by the way. I've just decided, simply because we don't want to have to carry both Monty and the pot down to the exit. Okay. Ooh, Jedi. So again, Volcana seems like the path I want to take. Unless we get a ton of gold early on. I guess the main... not main reason, but what would really get me excited, I guess, about taking Volcano over to the jungle is if I had a bunch of resources early on. Because if I don't get those resources, then, you know, I could be in very big trouble. Not necessarily on Volcano, but later in the game. Okay, Monty has already taken some damage, has he not? So I don't remember if I used him to set up an arrow trap on this level, or if it was somewhere else. But either way, let's set off this way and come over here. Okay. Yikes. Arrow trap. We'll just set it off, just in case I get too close to it over here, and I think we're good to go. Good to go down. Luckily Monty is still alive, so we can get up to 7 health here. Granted, you know, having 7 health isn't going to do us a lot of good if we get cursed. By a lot of good, I mean any. I don't remember, the one time that I was able to remove the curse, I don't remember if we came back with the same amount of health we had before I got cursed, or if we just came back with 4, or if we just came back with 1 health. You know, I'm pretty sure that's it. I think we came back with the 1 health, but we were able to get more health after that. So, as long as we're able to curse ourselves here, then, you know, I guess, again, the 7 health isn't going to do us any good. But there's a chance we won't even be able to. Okay, there's the curse pot, so that's step 1. Let's go ahead and just see what we can do. Okay, so what we want to do is check out the left side too, because just in case we accidentally destroy one of these bone structures before we're able to get ourselves cursed, which maybe would happen right here. We didn't destroy it, but okay, so we can get back up if we need to on the left side. That's what I wanted to know. We could get back up with a rope either side, but I'd rather do it for free. You know what we do here, actually? We're gonna take this skull. I don't know if that's gonna help us at all, but just in case for some reason it breaks the pot early on and messes us up. But I also don't know if this is gonna work the way I want it to. I hate this. Kill this scorpion right away. I don't imagine that if you get poisoned and then cursed, you lose your poison. I'm pretty sure you would still be poisoned unless you, of course, got Monty to the exit. So in that case, you'd most likely just die. Okay, so we gotta be quick here, as always, but I don't really like this. Okay, so Volcana path opened up. Now you want to get him to jump. He got hit by the arrow trap, unfortunately, so the jumping screwed us up a little bit, but it's working out now. He might die before he gets very low, but we have 6 bombs, so we can at least try to make this happen regardless. Get him to, no, he did not jump, but he can maybe make it this far. He screwed it up for us. He's gonna kill the spider at least. Okay, come on. Keep rolling, buddy. He does seem to gain momentum when he goes through those, but maybe not always. Okay, jump, jump, jump. Come on, jump. Thank you. Kill this spider, because it could cause problems for us later on. Break through there, please, and keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Okay, jump, please. Jump and break. Eventually, we're gonna have to use ropes here if we're not. We're running out of time. So that's number 1. We're running out of time in a major way. Jump. He's stuck under the thing, so he's not gonna jump there. So this kind of screws us up, but we can get him to break over here. Yeah. So can you roll, please? Because potentially. Okay, he did open it up. So we're out of time. The ghost is basically here. The ghost is gonna come either way when we break the curse spot. Okay, we are cursed. Almost got killed by the ghost. So now we just gotta not die from fall damage. Oh my gosh, I almost did. Yikes! Okay, I forgot that dude was in here. So we can go in here. And then we have to get killed by the proprietor. Okay. To get a journal entry? I don't know, we already have that journal entry, I think, so I don't think it mattered. But there was a plasma cannon in that present, by the way. That was incredible. We could have picked it up and gotten a journal entry there. I think we want to go back to that shop. We didn't get anything from that at all. Like, the journal entry, I'm pretty sure, is just the Ghist shopkeeper or whatever. But since we already killed one somehow, which I still don't understand in the slightest. Like, how do you kill one of those guys? I'm assuming you can't just shoot it with a shotgun. Yeah, I have no idea. No clue. But we at least got there. I don't know if the presents are not cheap in there, right? Like, I don't remember what the cost was just now, but I remember reading that they're like 20,000. So they're expensive. They're expensive. Ooh, this is bad. So bomber, rope is usually the right answer. Yeah, they're expensive. So I mean, what do you say really? At least we know how to get there now. So I mean, hey, there's a great way to get to a secret shop if you want to. I'm sure everyone that will watch this VOD or this stream will already know this. But hey, I'm trying to discover as many things as I can. Not even discover, because again, that makes it sound like I'm the one doing all the work, when in reality I'm not. But I'm trying to see as much of the game as I can for myself. I was, like avoiding spoilers pretty heavily at first, but then I got to the point where I was like, I'm not gonna figure this out, so this certain thing in it. It was in the time it was getting to the secret final boss, which I've forgotten the boss's name. The area is like the Sunken Sea. Maybe the boss is Abzu. I don't remember. That's all we're gonna buy. But again, maybe getting cursed there and going. To the secret shop is the right play. Can you get uncursed easily after that though? I don't think so. Because I think the only way to remove the curse is to gain favor with Kali. Am I mistaken about that? Your guess is as good as mine? I don't know. That's the only way I've seen to get rid of the curse, other than like sacrificing yourself with the Ankh. But if you do that, then you don't seem to be able to get to Duat, at least. You can probably still get to the hidden area where... What is the turtle lady's name? Okay, we gotta look it up, because every time I think of something and I'm like, I can't remember the boss. Kingu, Tiamat's loyal companion and wavering protector. Her mighty shell. So I did first think that this was a dude, but it does say her mighty shell once was to be. So, indeed, she is a woman. Okay. So we could get a scarab here. A little bit scary. We missed out on a lot during that floor, because not only because it was dark, but because it was closed off pretty tightly. There were turkeys, so we missed out on some extra health, and I don't really know what else I missed out on. Could have missed out on the U Jedi. I'm hopeful that we did not. Okay, we did not. That is good. We'll come up here and grab this pot. It could be a ruby, which would be ideal, but it's actually nothing, so. Okay, so we lost out. We missed out on having the torch with us, but it doesn't do us much good from this point on unless we go to the jungle. That was not set off, and I should have known that. We're gonna kill the shopkeeper here for a couple reasons. One, so we can get to the U Jedi a little bit more easily. And two, because it's gonna be an easy task and we can pick up the power pack. And also we're gonna test to make sure we can actually drop the power pack the same way you can with the jetpack and the... Oh, he's dead. That's rough. Could have maybe saved him there. I think I would have ended up dying. Why did the bear trap not trigger? I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Just making sure. Okay, there you go. Easy to drop, just down in R1. Okay, so let's get the freeze ray away from here. Got huge bombs now, but again, if you don't want to use the huge bombs, just drop your power pack and you're good to go. In this case, we do want to use the huge bombs. Let's see, let's just use a rope here rather than trying to make some weird double or shotgun jump happen. And what do we do about the curse shop? Is that what it's called? I'm gonna call it the curse shop, the same way I call it the curse pod, because you have to be cursed to get into it. That is not getting triggered. The bottom left of the bear trap. But what do we do about it? I think we just leave it this time. We've seen it now. We've seen that there could be a plasma cannon in there, which is incredible, like super powerful. And again, if you want to do your shotgun jump, just take that off. You're good to go. But we've angered the shopkeeper, so this is all confusing. This is all so confusing. Okay, so pick it up the same way you pick up the shotgun. We gotta move on though. We only have 2 health, so we're in kind of a rough spot. We'll leave the bone structures intact, but was the curse pot over here to the right? We've already used it more time than I should have used. Yeah, curse pot's not over here, so I mean, It's unlikely we'll try to get to the secret shop. By unlikely I mean most likely we won't. We have 18 bombs. We could easily destroy this guy and then bomb through the level. But we're not gonna go to the curse shop. I think that's the play here. Okay, his bombs blew up. I think the best way to kill him without making that happen is probably to use spike shoes if you have them. Otherwise, you could probably just throw items at him until he dies, like skulls, rocks, arrows, whatever you have. But that would take a while. Let's just kill this guy with our fire whip so I don't set hired help free. Is there an easy way to tell where the secret shop is, or is it just always in the center there? I'm assuming it's always in the center. So you just come down here, and then you just go. Because again, if we don't kill him for like 3 levels, I think he should be happy with us. What's in his thing? A camera. We don't want that. Let's leave this one alive. Don't even free hired help. So I opted to come to the jungle, by the way, because I want to see if we can make this run happen beyond. Well, I don't know why. Mostly because I want items. Okay, well, Monty is not in a great spot. Do I really want these guys to forgive me, by the way? Doesn't really matter. Because I feel like by the time we get to the black market, they won't have forgiven me regardless. Unless it's on like 2-4. Maybe even 2-3 if we don't kill any shopkeepers here at the next level. But there's a good chance they'll still be angered. And we don't have a lot of gold regardless, so while we could spend time getting gold, I don't really want to. Wait, see, you don't have... Let's see. You don't have nearly as much, what do you call it? I'm so bad with guns. You don't get launch pack as far if you have the power pack. Which makes sense considering, you know, you don't get launched off the vines at all when you have the power pack, and you do when you don't have the power pack. Okay, that was bad. It's all good. We're just gonna kill this guy. I think in that situation it's risky not to, because it was an easy kill for one, but also if we didn't. Okay, Scarab, I would like to collect you, even though I know you're not worth that much gold. Go to the right. You're just gonna get killed because we're not gonna waste our time. Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying, but basically it would have been bad to not kill him. Okay, I don't hear the black market music. So we should be good to move on here. Okay, we got Monty down there. Could be good to get him. Didn't kill the bat. The second one I was actually paying attention and I saw that I missed, but the first one I just thought I hit him. Hit him. That's what I meant to say there. Sometimes words are hard to say for me. Paste is really good, so we'll get paste with relative ease. There is an idol. There always is an idol. We'll kill that guy with a rope. I thought about it for way too long, but luckily it wasn't long enough for us to get killed. Okay, I don't know if the shopkeeper's over there. Oh, he is, but he's down. I could just go. Now that he's angry, I think it's best to just keep shooting like crazy. Okay, he's dead. Okay, so we're on to 2-3, which is really good. Okay, let's kill the witch doctor. They're awful. would be an easy way to get cursed, but right now we don't want to get cursed. There, who knows? Maybe there's more secret shops like that where you could potentially, you know, benefit from being cursed, but I don't know. We're gonna use a rope here. Okay, and the black market is on this level. I don't know why I always use a rope in that situation, considering, or like why I use an item to make that happen, considering it seems like the parmesan or parsnip or parsley, they're never there. They're not in like, I mean, I guess it's possible they could be. I don't think they're down there either, to be honest. But we'll go down because it's an easy to get to area. Okay, so she is to the right. We just have to find the entrance to the black market, which I feel like I could have seen pretty easily. Well, maybe not. There's a lot of back paths here. So what do? I mean, yeah, we got killed by a boomerang. Oh, that was really bad. Low health screwed that one up. So again, maybe killing yourself early on if you get down to low health, but I don't think we got down to low health right away on that run. I think it was just gradual. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the right way to handle that situation would have been, just to not take damage like that, not risk your entire life to, what, to rush a little bit? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna miss out on the chest up there if we're not a little bit faster. Cool. Okay, I think we can get it now, so that's good. And I didn't mean if we're not a little bit faster, because what I really meant to say is we're gonna miss out on the chest if I don't keep that bone structure alive, intact, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so I'm really hoping by the end of this stream I have a little bit more energy and feel more prepared than I do right now, because right now I'm just like still extremely exhausted. I'm gonna try to fix my sleep schedule, but it's so hard when your girlfriend works nights, man. It really is difficult. And I'm not blaming my girlfriend, I'm just saying. Okay, bomb box. That was a strange way to kill those enemies. I don't know if I whipped them or jumped on their heads. Maybe a combination of both. Okay, that dude turned around, thank goodness. Just gonna leave the curse pot there. I do kind of want to check out the secret shop again. As crazy as it might seem. Just because getting the plasma cannon would be so much fun. And I don't know if it's in there 100% of the time, you know. I just feel like maybe those presents, since they're more expensive, they have a better chance to pay out with something rare, like the plasma cannon. I don't know for sure, but that's the second time I've seen the plasma cannon, and the second time I have not actually gotten the plasma cannon. Could have gotten it easily there, just to at least pick it up. Still probably would have died, but whatever. The shop has weapons exclusively, so I don't know what we're gonna do about that. Let's drop the turkey. Drop the turkey down so we can get this other turkey. Okay, we're gonna kill the horned lizard first before we tame the turkey. Otherwise, we'll never be able to tame the turkey. Cool. Very good. Now, I am going to do this. Doesn't seem like it's the best choice in this situation, just because we're not getting anything out of it other than the shotgun. But at this point, every time I see a shopkeeper that is easy to kill, I don't know why I can't say kill, because I keep saying keel, K-E-E-L, like keel over. Anyway, that is easy to kill. I don't know, maybe I just said it again. Listen, man, I'm from a part of Utah that, like, no one pronounces anything the correct way. I know that's no excuse, but it is a little bit of an excuse, because I grew up my entire life saying things a certain way, and now I'm just like, I'm realizing it, I'm catching myself, which is, I guess, okay, which is a good thing. But it's also, it's not good enough. Cool. Yeah, I'm all about learning new things. I am about, like, let's see. Yeah, I'm about learning new things. I'm about trying to say things correctly. That's why every time I you know, screw up something's name in this game, I go and check the journal just to see if I, you know, did screw it up. We're out of time, so let's bounce. We gotta kill the turkey still. Got plenty of bombs to make this happen. We'll just do it right here. That's fine. I don't know if that was the best place to do it, because, you know, it creates a bit of a situation for us. We grab the curse pot just because it's easy to get there, and the ghost is already here, so we don't need it necessarily. We do have a shop directly to the left of us. Oh, it's just a hired hand shop, but it does have a pitcher's mitt. I don't really care about the pitcher's mitt, but we do want to kill this guy, so, and then we might as well open up his little secret area, get another hired help, which I don't want to take hired help with me. Cool, now we gotta find, look out for that guy because he's tripping up. We gotta find the Jedi. So let's fully explore to the left here before we drop the key down. Pretty sure it's down there though. I don't think it could be anywhere else. So drop that down there, take the shotgun, and just move on. So the pitcher's mitt makes it so when you throw something, instead of it's like throwing it at an arch, it just throws straight like that. Granted, you know, if you want to throw something at an arch now, you cannot. So sometimes it's not always the best thing to take. It's not bad. It's you just gotta learn how to use it properly. But yeah, that's what it does. It's like, for instance, in this case, I want to throw my key as far as I can. Just do that. There it goes. There she goes. Yeah, well, I mean, I want the key back now, because I'm going to use a bomb to get down to the Jedi here. That's alright, we'll go for the key. We still have to deal with the shopkeeper down below as well, so. We're going to use a rope to get out of here. I think that's the only thing we really could do, unless we brought the shotgun with us, but where I'm in a relative hurry. Yeah, easily could have gotten out of there with the shotgun jump. Yeah. Let's not get Monty. We have 9 health. I think it's... This dude is just firing. I could leave him alive. But we already killed the shopkeeper on this floor anyway, so I don't think it's gonna matter. Yeah, let's go. Bomb for some health here is... I don't know, it's fine. It's not a terrible play. Okay, now again, do we want to go to the curse shop, or do we want to avoid it? With 10 health, I think we avoid it. Unless... I have 43,000 gold. Let's try to get there. Let's try to get there. So we got a way back up here. Let's get rid of this. Just go. Let's get rid of the... Oh yeah, we already destroyed the bone structure on the right, so we can't use that anyway. We still gotta find the curse spot, so there's no guarantee that this is gonna happen anyway. But I think we're just gonna kill Quillback, and let's go to the jungle. Okay, we did blow up his bombs. We usually do, but where's the curse spot? There's another crate down to the left. Okay, curse spot's there. We don't have pace, so I think the best course of action here is just to bomb straight down. This is gonna take quite a few bombs, as far as I can tell. And we're gonna need to use a rope to get out of here too. Ooh, several ropes. Potentially. Okay. Potentially not. I don't know if we're missing it. It might need to be... Huh. I don't know where the entrance is exactly. Okay, there's the entrance. Again, you can't go in there unless you're cursed. So we need to get the curse pot. We need to kind of be quick about this. I'm gonna leave the shotgun here actually, because I want to use the shotgun. I don't think we can kill the ghost that's in there with the shotgun, but we can try. I'll probably just buy the presents. So maybe that's not what we need to do. There's more ropes. That's perfect. So we still have 8 bombs. We're doing okay. We just got to get out of here. I mean, the ghost is going to come once we break this open anyway, but we want to at least get to the point where we can break this open before the ghost shows up. So we're going to lose 10 health and then be forced to... we're going to be stuck at 1 health. It's basically what I'm getting at. Okay. So get under there. We didn't get cursed because the pot broke open too early, which I guess can happen, unfortunately. So we do need to be quick. Let's go down here. We can't just leave through there, can we? Yeah, we can. We can. Just gotta go here. Okay, we've got a shopkeeper that's alive down here, though, so this is very scary. Yeah, we're gonna die. 100%. Do you always kill shopkeepers on your runs, or do you try to be an upstanding citizen? Usually I try to be an upstanding citizen. At least I did for like the first, 50 hours I played the game, which, considering I played this game so much already, I feel like I'm pretty bad still. But lately I've been killing the shopkeepers a little bit more. If I come across a shop that has a shotgun in it or a machete or something, that makes it easy to kill the shopkeepers, I almost kill them every time. In that situation, I probably shouldn't have killed the shopkeepers, just because I could have survived. But I mean, it happens. You die and you learn. Okay, so we'll come over here. Almost get hit by an arrow trap, but that's all right. And then we'll go down. We're not gonna get Monty, but we might as well get the gold over here. Dang, 50 hours it's been. I know. So I've been streaming like 7 or 8 hours a day since it came out, just missing out on like 1 or 2 days. And not getting the full 7 or 8 hours every day, but even when I did stream. But for the most part, yeah, I've been streaming a lot. Okay, set off the arrow trap, and let's deal with this bone structure. Curse pot. And as always, you could try to get yourself cursed early on. I don't know how you do it without the the bone structure there. And I could have used the three high bone structure maybe to make it happen. I don't know. But yeah, getting cursed early on is scary just because, you know, then you have a worse chance of surviving long enough to see the secret shop. But at the same time, it's like, it might be the best course of option, just so you know you'll actually get to be cursed by the time you get to the secret shop. Because otherwise, you make it all the way to 1-4 and you're not going to get cursed. It's like, eh. Okay, that did break open the bone structure that I was hoping to use here. Stupid horned lizard. Okay. We might be able to find another one, so. Just leave the curse pot alone for a sec. Grab this turkey. We've got an altar, which is really cool. Could potentially make some things happen here. So we're gonna throw, oh gosh, living skeleton. We're gonna throw this turkey down here. Nice. Nope, I shouldn't have done that. I should have gone to the right. Well. No, again, we're making terrible decisions because that we just dropped Monty down to the very bottom, unfortunately. So yeah, we should have gone to the left. Yikes. Really, really bad place. So what do you do now? Because I'm fairly certain we're going to use up our last 2 ropes at some point if we don't get more quickly. Well, since we only have a minute left on this level before the ghost shows up anyway, let's kill this thing, or set this off really fast. And then we will come down here for a little bit of gold, because we haven't angered the shopkeepers. We're going to take this to the exit rather than sacrificing it. And again, we have to use a rope to get back up here anyway, so let's try to make this happen. Before I grab Monty, I'm going to use my rope, and this is a fine place to use it. And I do actually want the skeleton key. I don't know. I don't necessarily know why I'm taking it, other than it's nice to have sometimes, but I guess right now we can use it really quickly in here. Nope, he gets angered. I don't know that I ever tested that out, but that makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Maybe we'll be able to survive this and kill him, or he'll just run away. The ghost is here, but we can sacrifice this turkey really fast. Not get the Kapala still, because one of the turkeys was dead. I think we maybe would have gotten it otherwise. Not gonna get the hover pack or the telepack, because they're expensive. So, well, let's see. So we want to get the caveman to come back to life. Yep. Maybe not the best way to handle that arrow trap, but it worked out. Okay, what do we have? Hey, thanks for the follow, man. What do we have here? We've got some ropes. Very good, actually, considering we were down to 1. And we've got the Jedi here as well. Let's see. Okay, and there is the entrance to the chest. If I throw this down, is it gonna go all the way down? Potentially. So let's hold on to the key. I'm not gonna use a bomb to get Monty, so yeah, let's drop down and take care of things. Got our curse pot there if we really want to access it. Okay, we've got quite a bit of gold over here. The shop had a power pack and an easy way to kill a shopkeeper. I mean, The power pack alone is pretty fantastic. I could have afforded to buy it, but I love having the shotgun in addition to it. And is there any way to... Because if we get cursed here, then we could potentially get to... Yeah, you know, let's try it. Let's try it. It's not going to work. We need to use a bomb somehow to make this happen. First of all, let's drop the power pack. I don't think this is going to work. Let's destroy that at least. Because we need to have access to this bottom area down here. So let's set a bomb right here. This may work. Yikes, I don't know. It's gonna be... Oh, it's not, because we have to bomb into here. We have to do this very carefully. That's probably not a good enough bomb. Yeah, it screwed us. You know what? This might do it. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, Ghost, get away from me. Because if you're cursed, you can get to the secret shop in 1-4. You have to be cursed to actually go through the entrance. Now we just have to survive long enough to see the secret shop. If you didn't know, it is beneath the Quillback fight. So you can either use bombs to get down there, or you can... Yikes. Or you can get Quillback to break open the level and access it that way. It is very scary to be cursed right now, because anything can kill us, but potentially this is gonna work out. Yeah, there's a secret shop with a what's called the Ghist shopkeeper, G-H-I-S-T. I don't know if that's the correct excuse me, the correct pronunciation, but just a little ghost dude. Get this guy to jump. Dude hopped over his own little hole here. Let's... Still gotta avoid getting killed by this guy. Which is not a guarantee. We only have one bomb, so I think the only way to make this happen is if we really use this guy to our advantage. Okay, go, 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 go. Gonna kill this spider while we're up here. Please jump. Come on, man. This guy is taking his time, isn't he? So the ghost still could show up. But the reason I think it's better to get cursed early on is so you don't have to do it right when the ghost shows up, right? If that makes sense. Come on, just do your thing, dude. Thank you. We're in a kind of a scary place though, because again, we're low on bombs. He broke open the curse spot. Okay, there's the entrance though, so we've got a little bit of time. Not really, because the ghost is here. So we've got to... How do we do this? Don't take fall damage. And once the ghost splits off into two, we're in trouble. Just kill the Quillback. Okay, quickly get in here. I'm assuming the ghost can come in here. We're just gonna still everything. I don't know what I blew up. Possibly... Yikes. Okay, we're dead. But we saw some more. Possibly the plasma cannon is maybe my guess there. We got a Kapala in there. I really wanted to buy that stuff because I was so rushed, I was like, let's just take care of this, and because I would have had to buy the present and then break it open, and where we had the ghost breathing down our backs. So maybe that wasn't the ideal situation. Again, I think Plasma cannon, it's a giant gun that shoots huge beams that explode much of the level. Like, it's very powerful, but it also has incredible knockback and very dangerous because you can blow yourself up very easily with it. But it's an item that was in the first game that I have not actually been able to get yet in this game. I've seen it a couple times, but every time I see it, I die, basically. I don't even pick it up, I just die from other things. So we're gonna go, Monty's taking a little bit of damage here, and I whipped him, but just let him fall. I think we'll make the same decision though on this run. We're gonna try to get cursed early on, because if Quillback hadn't broken open that curse pot, we would have been okay there, truthfully. We still had like 20 seconds, so we could have easily bought what we wanted from the shop and then moved on. Getting the Kapala, like, without sacrificing anything is incredible. I don't know if you have the Kapala, I don't know what would happen if you sacrificed two Monties. Okay, but we're gonna try to do the same thing here that we did earlier. So I guess what you do, get these skulls away because they kind of create a problem. So we go like this, and then you bomb here. Okay. Let's create a path to the exit first, and we do want to still collect gold. So we might as well break open this pot. That was really good, actually. Then you set that there. We're not gonna get that emerald without using a rope. Okay, we didn't get cursed. Something happened there that prevented us from getting cursed, but we only took 1 hit of damage, and we're gonna be getting down to 1 HP anyway, so not a big deal. Especially since we got Monty. Okay, there's the key. It's in a really bad place, to be incredibly frank. I'm gonna use most of my bombs here, so it's not ideal. Okay, first thing I want to do, I don't think I can make this jump. It's really close, but I do want to get the torch. I don't need to come back up here, so if the torch burns the rope, that's fine. But yeah, the reason I want to get the torch is because we can kill turkeys with it, and at least, again, damage doesn't really matter, but then again, I'm like, maybe killing turkeys isn't the best play if we're gonna try to get cursed here anyway. If we get cursed before we get to the turkey level, then, you know, obviously using the turkeys for health is completely useless, but I don't know. Wait, we'll figure it out. And I think this is the Ooh Jedi. Oh man. And we could have used 1 bomb to get to the key, but then I wouldn't have been able to get the torch. Torch again, maybe not the best play right here. And there's no bombs in the shop, so we're using our last bomb. So very scary. Let's throw that down there. Let's grab our torch. We're gonna need to use a rope to get out of there anyway. But just don't want to forget the torch, considering what we used up to get to it. We wouldn't have needed to do that if we just came down here and grabbed one anyway. So kind of a waste. We'd still be at 1 bomb if we hadn't played it this way. But as always, throwing bombs to break into little areas like that scares me a little bit more when you don't have the paste, because I always screw it up. And this is an easy kill on the shopkeeper, but we're not going to get much out of it. So I'm just going to buy the skeleton key and avoid killing him for now. Monty is inaccessible to us at the present moment. The curse pot is inaccessible to us as well. Although our gold situation is not bad. So ideally what I would like is to, we got a torch anyway, so we're fine. I would like bombs. Okay, I'm hearing like a ringing noise, so I don't know what that's about, but a little frightening. Okay. First I thought it was in the game, so I was extra confused. We'll just drop Monty down there. You can go hang out with the idol. And we're gonna go this way. Okay, here's a turkey. Before I drop the torch down, I'm gonna just check out. Okay, glad we came this way. I mean, we have to come this way if we really want to get the idol and Monty is anyway. So just throw the torch at this point because we have another one lit up over here. So if we really want to explore to the right. Okay, and here's where you try to get cursed. I think this is it. It's very scary because we haven't explored much of the level. Don't squash the scarab, please. So before we make it happen, we're going to explore as much as we can. We're using all of our resources, by the way. Climbing gloves, I normally wouldn't take them. In this situation, I think they're absolutely fine to take. But we only have one rope left. I'm not going to set off the arrow trap because I'm afraid it'll break. I will set it off. It should be fine. Okay, I was afraid it was going to break the block that I need. But we're not going to grab the idol, actually. Let's hurry. No, we don't need to kill the turkeys because we're not going to get their health anyway. Well, we're not going to use their health anyway, I should say. So, throw one torch down there to set off the arrow trap. We need to make... Okay, this is why I hate the climbing gloves. I always forget that I have them. But they also make this much easier. So, I shouldn't hate them. Okay, I don't know if this is going to work. Again, let's throw a skull. Okay, there's no extra skull up here, so... Maybe center it more? Okay, we did get cursed. Just gotta get out of here now. Could grab the idol, but we really want the torch. Just so I can find my way to the exit. Okay. Just go, because we are one hit away from death. Okay, the turkey is actually going to help us out here. I still do want to collect gold because we don't have enough to buy very much from the shop, even if we get there. I think maybe a little bit. Okay, we'll just go this way and push the block. Oh man, I'm glad someone else feels that way. The climbing gloves, I hate them. Honestly, I hate them. Again, the only reason I took them here was because I don't have ropes, really, to get around. So I mean... They're probably going to end up getting me killed, but maybe they could help us out before they do that. So let's get out of here before we get hit by that horned lizard. Okay, so we could potentially buy 2 presents from the shopkeeper. We just got to make it happen. So again, at least, well, not again, but at least the curse pot is up above now. Let's hurry. Let's be quick. But with the turkey... We can get this guy, this guy's a little bit easier to deal with. We can jump over him more readily. Glad he killed that bat. You just gotta make this, he killed himself, so we can't get to the thing because we have no bombs. There's always something. There's literally always something. Feels like every run we get where you feel like you're going to make things happen, you just can't make it happen. So what do we do here? I think we're gonna go to the jungle. We are cursed, so this isn't good. I will say maybe the jungle isn't the right path. Because we can't take the turkey through the door there, but if we really want to take the turkey through the next area, we could go to Volcana. Might as well collect a little bit of gold down this way. We've got a minute left. I don't want hired help at all. Yeah, that was pretty rough. you know, on most runs I feel like wouldn't be like that, because in most situations you'd have more, you know, get more bombs than what we got. Because I don't think we actually got any bombs on this run. Just we had the 4 bombs we started with, and that was it, right? But there's the... Wait a minute. What did I do? Use my last rope to survive. Is it just because the shopkeeper saw us, or is it because we killed the shopkeeper on the last run and now they're always mad? This is a bad situation. Yeah. So that wasn't the run. I don't know what happened there. The ghost showed up 30 seconds earlier. But maybe it's just because we saw the little ghost shopkeeper dude. Makes no sense. Does that potentially mean that one run can actually bleed through to the next? Like if you anger the Ghist shopkeeper, again, I'd rather just say ghost shopkeeper, because I don't, it could be Ghist shopkeeper, or I don't know. But anyway, we'll say Ghist, because it still sounds cool. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if you anger him. Oh, you're right. You're right. If you're cursed, the ghost shows up earlier. Yeah, you're right. I should have remembered that. Okay. So, how do we accomplish this, knowing that? Well, so yeah, so I guess it wasn't the fact that Quillback broke open the curse pot. It was that we were cursed, and it was at 2:30. You just have to be quick. You have to be really quick on that last level if you want to get to the secret shop and have time to pedal. We're gonna get killed here. That's all right. That's all right. It's a bad situation. I should have just used the curse pot to set off the arrow trap. We were already at the exit anyway, so got ourselves a mole. Yikes. I don't know why I'm wasting so much time trying to get this shop to pay out. I think it's mostly because it's early enough on that if it does pay out, it could potentially, you know, give us a run that is incredible. But also, I'm bad enough at the game that I could screw it up either way. Even if I get the Kapala there, I mean, if I get the Kapala like from an altar in the indwelling, I, you know, tend to screw up the run anyway. So, it's just fun. It's fun to see new things, and I really want the plasma cannon. I gotta say, I know it's gonna get me killed, but I really want it. Okay, let's break that open. We're doing really well on gold so far. Boomerang, I'll take it. It's not my favorite item in the game, but it is useful. We could kill moles with it. We could, you know, do some other things with it. So getting it early on is potentially very useful. Cool. Oh, almost broke open the curse pot, which wouldn't have been a bad thing because we're at the exit here. But I do want to get Monty first. So I still don't know if there's a good way to curse yourself without using a bone structure. Or having a second player throw a pot at you. I don't know. Because you can't like just throw things straight up, so I don't know. What do we do here, actually? Let's do a little bit of this, and there we go. Okay, we got a power pack in there. We could kill the shopkeeper with the boomerang, actually. Huh. Well, the one good thing about killing the shopkeeper now is that we won't have to use our money to buy the things we want, and thus we can save the money for the secret shop, right? Obviously the bad thing is we may not survive long enough to make that happen. And I think I dropped the boomerang down too far to access it without using a rope anyway to kill the shopkeeper. Nope, we're good. Give me the boomerang back, please. I want to kill this mole. Okay. And the key is in, again, not a great location, but at least the Ooh Jedi is fine. Cool. So let's grab the Ooh Jedi. So that arrow trap's been set off. Well, you know what? Let's drop that down there. And then let's keep the shopkeeper alive and just not worry about the power pack. We will get the skeleton key for like 3,000. I would rather get rope bombs and ropes, to be honest. So I'm not gonna get the skeleton key, even though it's cheap. That 3,000 gold could potentially go to like towards a bomb bag or a pile of ropes later on. And I am trying to save money for the secret shop, so we gotta remember that. Okay, I guess so now I'm thinking like maybe the best course of action is to get cursed on 1-4. But I just don't know. And what do you do here? Well, we can easily use a rope to get to the crate up there, and we can use a bomb to get to this crate. Let's do that with the rope at least. It's more bombs, so that makes the decision of using a bomb down here even more clear to me. Just set it there, that's fine. A parachute, so not worth the resource there, but it's okay. We don't need to go back up there. I was gonna go back up there and give the idol to the shopkeeper, but obviously we can just take it to the exit and get the same value, so. Alright. I do want my boomerang. Completely forgot I had that on this run. We're almost at 3 minutes. I still don't want to break this just yet, because I want to collect this gold. I would like to collect more gold as well. Very risky, but there's a lot over here. Yeah, we can ghost that and potentially still get through here. It's gonna be risky, at the very least, because this guy's gonna split off any second, and we're just gonna jump into him. I'm so bad at dealing with the ghosts now. In the first game, I was, not great at it necessarily, but now that they're a little bit faster, I panic almost 100% of the time when they show up and do something stupid. I should have just left the diamond, but that's all right. Okay, ropes is really good. It's really good to get those early on. Okay, that was really stupid of me. Let's restart this one. Yeah, the ghost. So that's the thing that you could do in the first game. You can still do it here. Yeah, so that's a good way to get like a high score. I mean, I don't know if it's a good way, but it used to be a really good way. In the first game, it was fantastic because the ghost moved very slowly, and it didn't branch off into multiple ghosts. So it was pretty easy to deal with for the most part. In this game, I still avoid ghosting because I'm not good enough, I guess, yet to make it happen, as you clearly saw in that run. But yeah, it's definitely a way to make a lot of money. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Let's see. Oh wait, we don't want to drop Monty there. Let's drop him here. All right. Rip. One thing I will say though, even though I'm bad at the game, I at least have beaten it a couple times. Twice specifically. But I still haven't gotten to the final like the secret boss at the end. I've come really close, but come really close 2 or 3 times, but I've died each time. Ooh, free skeleton key is always nice. Let's grab the curse pot. Try to get this guy killed before he causes problems for us. At least get him out of the way. He's gonna make this. No, he's not. Okay. I mean, he's still gonna be a cause for concern because he went down to an area that we're actually going to, but as long as we play it slowly and carefully, we can avoid getting killed here. Okay. Do the same thing to this guy. Yikes. So I'm just gonna do this. Grab the curse pot. Alright, so really good on gold for the first floor. We're gonna leave here with 20,000 gold and a little bit of change. Which isn't the most common amount of gold to leave the first floor with, but again, it's really good for us, so we'll not complain about it. I do hear a turkey. Just go ahead and drop down there. Cool. So we're gonna go get this turkey because we can actually get out of here without even using a rope. We could do it anyway, even if we didn't drop that block down, because we'll be able to use the turkey to double jump out of there. Hey, thanks for joining, man. Have a good one. Okay, so let's get the turkey and then let's go back for the crate, obviously. We spent 40 seconds just here on the top layer of the level, but I'd say it's well worth the stuff that we're getting out of it. More ropes is always nice. I forget that we didn't get a crate on this run already. It was the last run that we died on. Okay, that mole is still a problem for us. We're just gonna go. Yikes, that was really close again. Kill the skeleton, and then we're gonna jump up here and grab this turkey. Tame it. Cool. Nope, pick one up and then jump. Normally I wouldn't take the turkeys to Yang. We've actually got 3 turkeys here. But we're gonna try to get cursed anyway. I feel like having the extra health isn't necessarily that useful. That being said, before we do this, let's make sure there's not an altar. There's not. There are a lot of bombs. Yikes. So yeah, we'll take the turkeys to Yang. I don't know what having a 4th turkey will do. Or, yeah, I mean, so we have 3 in the wild. Usually there are only 2 in the wild and one in his little area here. So I've only brought, in the past I've only been able to bring him 2 turkeys. I've never done 3 for a total of 4. That was a lot of words. Don't even need his key because we can just break in here, but if we do it without, you know, going through the proper channels, he'll be pissed. Okay, so we could kill him now and get 4 health for 1 bomb, but as I said, if we're trying to curse ourselves anyway, it seems less exciting. We have so much gold that I am gonna buy 1 bomb box. And then we're just gonna go. Maybe I should have bought the Matic instead, now that I'm thinking about it. Because it's cheaper and it would have allowed us to accomplish quite a bit in terms of getting to the secret shop. But I think buying bombs is good as well, and we don't have to. This way, we don't have to carry anything in our hands. So, got the Ujedi there potentially. And here is the opportunity we need to get to curse ourselves. 3 high, well. 3 high skeleton tower, whatever you want to call it. So what do you do here, though? You gotta do it like this, I guess. We just have to use a bomb to get into there, but it's actually a really safe situation to do so. We still need the key, and we still need to... What else do we need? We need the curse pot. The key and the curse pot. Let's leave this caveman alive, because maybe we can get him to the altar and get a little bit of extra favor. We do have 7 ropes, so getting back up there, can't speak, is not necessarily impossible. Okay, we got the key clear down here, unfortunately. Okay, where's Monty? Non-existent or in a secret location? Shouldn't have done that just yet. Anyway, we'll still be able to make this happen. Okay. So we're running out of time on this level, and I've got quite a few things that I still want to do. So we're gonna try to be quick about it. Take the key really fast. The first thing we want to do is get the EU Jedi. I still haven't seen the curse pot either, as far as I can tell. Am I missing something? What are we missing on this level? Is it up here? That's the entrance. No. I may have seen the curse pot on the bottom, but I'm fairly certain I did not see Monty. So Monty could be in like a secret shop, which really would suck. We're dead anyway. What does it matter? I was thinking about getting rid of those spikes, but I was like, oh, we'll be fine. Okay, that's all right. That run may not have been... I don't think we would have been able to make everything happen on that floor that we wanted to anyway, because the ghost was like 10 seconds away from coming. Okay, Monty's up there. I don't need him. There's no altar on the first level, so I don't think I'm gonna use a rope to get up there. The gold, you know, makes that a little bit more viable, but again, a rope is also very useful. And I feel like I've had enough runs lately that we haven't been able to get resources on. This is a really bad first floor. Gold, everything. We had the 20,000. I think it was the last run actually where we had 20,000 on the first floor, and it's like, it's incredible, right? But this feels more like your standard first floor. I mean, but usually you get a curse pot as well. I'm playing recklessly because I'm thinking, well, I'm gonna get cursed anyway, so we don't need to have a lot of health, but we still need to survive long enough to make everything happen that we need to. So, and then once we get cursed, obviously we're gonna have to play very carefully from that point on. So, but I guess ideally what we want to see is we want to see a couple of altars before we get to 1-4, so we could potentially get the Kapala, and then if we get another altar after 1-4, after we need to, you know, be cursed, then we can remove the curse by becoming invigorated, and that would all work out nicely. Okay, we will use a bomb here. And a rope. Maybe not the best course of action, but we're still going to be able to get some extra bombs out of that, which I think is pretty good. Especially because we may need to use those bombs to access the secret shop in 1-4. Okay, we're just going to go. I don't think there's... Oh, wait a minute. Is there anything we can throw at the arrow trap? The mole, if it comes out of here, we just have to kill it. Luckily there are some spikes to do that with. Curse pot would be really nice for the gold. Still a little bit early to curse ourselves, and I don't think there's an easy way to do it on this floor. But we're almost at 10,000. Even without the curse spot. So that's a little bit better. Okay. Might as well check out every pot we come across. Curse pot is in a situation we'd have to bomb to, but we're gonna get more bombs there, so. I think I need to use, no, I can use the bat. I was gonna say, I think I need to use a rope here, but we're good. Sweet. More bombs. So now we need ropes. We still have 3, so we're not hurting necessarily, but just for the future, we could really use some. I'm kind of avoiding I'm not thinking about what I plan on doing after we get, you know, items or whatever happens with the secret shop, just because since we haven't gotten there yet, I'm like, we may not get there. Why even think about what happens next? Because I mean, is it Volcana? Is it the jungle? And then beyond that, is it Tide Pool? Is it the temple? And City of Gold. I feel like unless I'm going for a run where I want to get a lot of gold, I still haven't, you know, even come close to getting 1,000,000 gold on a run yet. So that is a trophy / achievement. So I may want to do that at some point, but for now, I'm like, it doesn't really matter. So Tide Pool is a lot safer. It's an easier level, and pretty sure that even if you are cursed, you can still get to the secret area and get the Tablet of Destiny. Whereas if you do that if you're cursed and you go to the City of Gold and you sacrifice yourself, unless they patch this out, but I don't know if they have, you're not able to go to do the secret area there, so you'll miss out on the Tablet of Destiny by taking that route. We have 15 bombs now. Don't really know why I bought more bombs. They're not expensive, I guess, is my main reasoning, but we're doing pretty poorly when it comes to gold. And we need to at least have 20,000 to buy, I think, at least one present in the secret shop. I don't know the costs of all the presents, but I think I'm assuming they're all around that $20,000 mark. Okay, let's just take the curse spot and go, I guess. We already have the Jedi, so we don't need to look out for that. Really what we need to look out for, I guess, are ways we can sacrifice or use the curse pot effectively to curse ourselves, which I've yet to see anything, and I'm kind of getting nervous. No, we don't want to push it that way, actually. What am I doing? We want to push this. This is really scary because of all these moles, but we want to push this block to the left so we can get out of here without using a rope. Why did we even come in here? Beats me. There's 4 moles down there, I think. Oh, I guess you know why. This is why we came down there, to get something to set these arrow traps off with. Very good. Free cape is very useful, like extremely useful. And again, you can just drop it with down in R1. So if you don't want the cape, you don't have to take it. There are so many freaking moles. It's frightening and also maddening. I hate it so much. I don't really want the turkey that badly, but we're gonna try to get it and hope the mole doesn't screw us up here. Okay, well, we're fine. We didn't take damage there. Do I want the health from the turkeys? Not really. So I'm just gonna take this turkey through the exit with me. Okay, we are on 1-4. We have not been cursed yet, so we need to find a way to curse ourselves here, or else we're not gonna be able to go to the secret shop. Okay, there's the curse pot. We don't have a lot of gold, so this is not an ideal situation. Not ideal at all. Okay, but what we need to do is set this up so we can actually get cursed. Don't want to get cursed yet, because if we do, the ghost will show up and we're not even through with the Quillback fight. It would cause problems for us, but we just want to set it up so we'll be ready to get cursed. Granted, this doesn't work 100% of the time based on what I've seen, so there's a chance it won't work. That could have screwed us up there. We might as well kill the turkey, I guess, for some health. Even though, again, we're going to get cursed, so it's not going to matter. But we want to survive long enough to see that happen, so let's hurry and do it. Not kill the turkey, but cook the turkey. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Okay. I don't know what I'm really looking for at this point. Gold is the obvious answer. Okay. So get this guy to jump. Come on. I don't want to die here. We're going to die here. This is like the one situation where I'm like, maybe the spring shoes would be so useful. That's actually the reason I brought the turkey with me. It's because I'm like, I can get the double jump and jump over that guy without having to grab onto the ladder. Because he always screws me over because he doesn't want to roll at you the first time. He always is like, I'm gonna roll at you the second time. But by then, you know, he has jumped at you at the very least. I'm taking a lot of damage here, but he has jumped at you, so he's closer to you, and you're kind of in a bad situation. Really, no excuse to be fair. Okay. So we need gold. We need a good way to get around Quillbat, because obviously I can't just do it the normal way. So I guess even with the cape, I should have, I don't know, I should have been more careful there. Because having the cape is useful, but it's not going to help us out the same way the jetpack would, because we can't get, obviously we can't get any elevation. We're going to die. Not incredibly, I mean, all of the damage I took there was extremely avoidable. In fact, I feel like most of the damage in this game is avoidable, so it's rare that you have a run that ends and you say, that's not fair. I mean, maybe you do say that's not fair, but I feel like in general, most of the ways you take damage are entirely fair. At least in my opinion. I've had, and that being said, I have had several runs where I'm like, that's BS. But then I go back and watch them and I'm like, but nope, that makes sense. It makes sense. You just gotta, in the moment, you're just heated. Yeah, that's, again, makes perfect sense. I was thinking I was gonna make the, well, I didn't even need to go over there anyway, but I was thinking I was gonna make the jump. Don't kill Monty, you jerk. Oh, you made it down here. I didn't think you'd make it down here. Anyway, I was thinking I would make it the jump far enough to grab onto the bear trap rather than just to, you know, miss and fall and get hit by the bottom portion of the bear trap. Because obviously I had set off the top portion already, so it wasn't necessarily going to get us killed. And we could curse ourselves here, which, you know, could definitely make a case for doing. It's just very risky. One, because it means you can't take damage for the rest of the levels you're on. Two, because the ghost starts showing up at 2 minutes and 30 seconds instead of 3 minutes. So you've got less time to deal with the ghost in general. That being said, I'm probably gonna try it at the very least. We're already at 2 health, so I feel like, you know, I'm in a bad situation anyway. We did get cursed there. It's perfect. It's what I wanted. Now let's take a rock and go. Yikes. And again, we still need gold. So even though we probably should explore as little as possible due to the fact that we could die to any number of things, I am going to explore as much as possible to ensure that I have gold to actually buy something from the shop. Because otherwise, what is the point of getting there? Cool. Just take things really slowly. I mean, you've done it before. It feels like quite often when I get to Neo Babylon, I have very little health, or, you know, am just in a situation where, I mean, even if you have like a ton of health, you're in a situation where you can just die super easily. So, but I take it very slowly and I usually survive. usually. And I'm pretty sure that area is much harder than this first area, so. What do we have in this shop, by the way? We got the spike shoes, actually, which are kind of tempting. We need to find the key. Maybe I should just use a rope here. We've got 7 of them. Because it's, yeah, I was gonna say, it's possible we could get down. You know, I shouldn't have used a rope there. I should have just come down here. Skip the shop entirely, because we want to keep the money. I don't know why I'm bringing Monty with me. I guess just in case we get an altar. But anyway. We could have just avoided the shop and just come down to the bottom and then used a rope to get back up. So we're going to need to do that anyway. Yeah, we're going to need to use a lot of ropes, though, actually coming this way. So we have to use a rope to get back. This whole situation is just screwy. We're going to use a lot of ropes here. Because I'm going to need to do this anyway. So I'm completely aware of what I'm doing and I'm questioning it regardless. No, what am I doing? I thought I could get the curse spot. Obviously, I'd have to use a bomb to get it, so that was just a waste of a rope. Waste of a lot of resources. Waste of 2 ropes, really. Oh, I don't have the cape. I don't have the cape. I still shouldn't have died there. Even if I had the cape, I wouldn't have normally risked that. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, my eyes are like going all funky now. I think it's because I'm playing so poorly that my brain is basically saying, you know what? Go back to bed in the middle of the day. Because if you don't, you're gonna go insane. Okay, that's fine. But again, you know, that run was missing some things that we probably need. Just set Monty over here. Hopefully the cobweb doesn't, dang it, get dissipated. Oh, man. That rope maybe, using that rope there may not end up being a problem, so I shouldn't be too angry about it. I'm gonna leave the, or I'm gonna drop the torch and destroy the rope, because I don't think I need to get back up there. And don't want to drop that down there, but I think it's too late now. I don't need the curse pot necessarily. I want it pretty badly, but do I want it badly enough to use a bomb to get to it? If I hadn't pushed the block there at all, I would be fine. I wouldn't need. And I did screw that up as well. I could have. Everything's going terribly. I could have used the bone structure to get the gold up there. 1,000 gold that I'm going to be missing out on. But anyway, if I would have just not pushed the block at all, I could have just made all of this happen and wouldn't have had to worry about it. But now we're in this situation already, so let's just deal with it. Let's leave the curse spot, because again, bombs, we may need these to get to the secret shop in the first place. So even if you have a bunch of gold, we're gonna go over here, even though again, there's never anything over here. I don't think I've seen a situation where there's, you know, I have seen a situation where Monty's over there, so there's that. I can't believe we've been going for 2 hours and I don't think I've gotten out of the first area more than once. Jetpack would be so nice. I mean, it's an incredibly valuable item. And you know, the shield makes that even more enticing. Having the shield right there, obviously that did not set off the arrow trap, so we gotta be careful coming back here. We don't need the turkey because we have the jetpack, but we do want to sacrifice it potentially. And I still do need gold to buy stuff from the secret shop, right? That dude's not gonna be angry with me, the ghost. So, yikes! This whole run is very scary. Every run is very scary. Leave the turkey so you can set off this arrow trap. Where is the altar, by the way? It's below the shop, is that right? Or was there even an altar here? And no, there definitely is an altar. Don't blow up the power pack. I don't know. Maybe I'll want to come back and get it just in case I want to use a big bomb or something. Okay, we got the curse pot here. We got a mole here. Hopefully the mole will pop up. Please pop up so I can sacrifice you. Cool. And then I hear Monty. Monty is down here somewhere. We're at a minute 30. We've got to make better time. If I hadn't killed the shopkeeper with a shield and had killed him some other way, I could have sacrificed his body, but it's happened already. Let's just move on. Okay, and then we do need to set off this arrow trap. Don't kill the turkey, please. Oh, come on. Give me the other torch so I can set off the arrow traps and be smart about this. Okay, don't ride the turkey, please. Oh, it's already been set off. We're good, we're good. We gotta kill it. We gotta kill these creatures. So we can safely tame the turkey, because the reason we want to tame the turkey, oh come on, is so we can sacrifice it, right? We're basically out of time though. So I think this is gonna be one that we don't sacrifice Monty. Pitcher's Mitt I'll take. The ghost is here in 5 seconds. Fall damage is so stupid there. We still don't have our shotgun back, by the way. It's up top, I think. So we gotta go back for that. Basically, at all cost. I think sacrificing Monty has to be the way we do things. We could have ghosted that gem. May have been the best course of action there. It definitely would have been, but the ghost it's gonna split off soon. So we gotta make this happen. As much as I would like to explore more as well, I don't think we're gonna be able to. They have split off. Kapala's there. We gotta grab our shotgun. Where is it specifically? I actually don't know. Okay. Gonna die to the ghost. Ah, man. So having the jetpack obviously is nice, but it's not gonna save us from situations like that. What would have saved us from a situation like that is basically not waiting on that level until the ghost showed up. Should use the caveman's body to get up there to the left to get a little bit of extra gold. I don't know, man. I'm playing poorly, but at the same time, I'm like, the ghosts are so, maybe not difficult to deal with, but they're so, like, the new mechanics that they have compared to the first game make it so much less likely for me to stick around on a level long enough to see the ghosts. And because of that, I don't practice, like, at all against them. So, if you don't practice against them, how are you gonna know their movement patterns and stuff? I was fairly certain that the fast moving twin ghost, or whatever you call it, was the one that was gonna get us killed. So I was like, oh crap, we're gonna die here. And then when it like maneuvered in a way that made it so we could get by, I panicked because, well, yeah, I'm just gonna use a rope here. I could make that jump potentially. Pretty sure you can, because you could make it in the first game, but I was really bad at it, so I'm gonna just avoid doing it. Anyway, let's move on. Sweet. Well, sweet and not sweet. So we got a large level, but we also have an altar and turkeys. So if we're quick here, which doesn't seem like it's gonna be easy to do that, to be quick, then we can get the Kapala, potentially anyway. 2 turkeys, 2 living turkeys isn't enough to get the Kapala, or to get enough favor to get the Kapala after you sacrifice Monty, but it puts you closer. Okay, we want to set off this arrow trap, so let's try and do that. What am I doing? Throw it to the left, please. That's a weird throw. So let's move more quickly. Stop exploring so much. Explore enough to, make sure you're not missing out on the Jedi, but don't explore so much that you're missing out on survival. and dying to the ghost. Okay, we don't need that 500 gold. I feel like we're gonna get enough gold on this level as long as we stick to the main path. That getting 500 gold that will take us, you know, 5-10 seconds to get to isn't necessarily worth it. And we're not gonna get a Kapal here. There's no freaking way, because we'd have to come clear back to the top with Monty and a bunch of other creatures to make that happen. We got a ton of moles and got an arrow trap that's gonna get us killed. So there's a series of events that happens in Spelunky. We jumped on a skeleton to kill it. That propelled us into the arrow trap, and then the arrow trap propelled us into the spikes. All of those things on their own, not nearly that dangerous. The spikes, yeah, they're dangerous, but you almost 100% of the time you can avoid them. That was a bad situation. Okay, so we're gonna come over here and use a rope to get the crate. More rope, so you know, well worth it. Don't really know what I would have wanted there other than ropes. I mean, a jetpack would be nice, but okay. We're just gonna drop Monty down. We do want the curse pot, not to get ourselves cursed yet necessarily, but more so we can get the gold. And then we might as well set off this arrow trap to get a little over 1,000 gold from these two monetary sources combined anyway. And we do want Monty. I should probably stop getting Monty on the first floor at least. Just because it takes some time to do. Well, he's gonna die anyway. Well, I didn't mean to throw that, I meant to drop it, so you know what? Scratch that. We don't... I don't know. We need the gold, like... We gotta be able to buy stuff. I don't need Monty, so I'm just gonna leave Monty. We're in a bad situation though. We're just gonna go. I don't see any other gold. Well, I saw a little bit of gold, but I don't see large amounts. Got another large level. These levels actually suck intensely. I hate them so much. If you were to get one of these levels and have a 4-leaf clover, I think they'd be fine. But getting one of these levels when you only have 3 minutes to get through, it causes you to do a couple things. It causes you to rush, or alternatively, it could cause you to take, you know, explore everything to get as much, you know, value out of the level as possible. Both of those situations are bad because if you rush, you run the risk of taking damage that, you know, you shouldn't be taking. And if you take forever to explore, then you run the risk of having the ghost show up. So, really don't want to do either of those things. We kind of got to find a middle ground, which can be hard to do. Okay, I don't care that I took damage from the snake. I mean, I care a little bit, but not that much. Okay, there's Yang down there. We're not going to take these to Yang, so... Well, you know, again, we might. The 1,500 gold is tempting. I don't think we're going to, because he was in a spot that we wouldn't be able to access without bombs. And also one of the turkeys is dead. So I'm just gonna throw the turkey down here, I guess. I don't know that I'm gonna come back for it. I don't want any of the items there badly enough to pay for them anyway. Let's break the pot. Again, getting these large levels can be a death sentence. Sometimes they're not that big, and so I rush to the bottom, and then I get there, and I'm like, oh, we still have like a minute left. And then other times I feel like I'm rushing, but I still, you know what? No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I almost said to myself there, we could get 3 health for 1 bomb. We only have 4 bombs though, and if cursing ourselves is the main priority, then why would you waste a bomb to get health that you're just gonna end up giving away later? Okay, we are at the bottom, so we got 30 seconds remaining. So we can still, at the very least, explore over here to the right. Well, not really. Let's take... You know what? We don't need to take anything with us. I was gonna say, let's take this pot, but we don't need to. Because we have the turkey, so if we really need to set up an arrow trap and we get desperate, we can use the turkey's body. I'm not even gonna buy ropes here. Don't care about the axolotl. Don't necessarily care about Monty. We do have to use a bomb to get to the key, which sucks pretty badly. I don't think the Ujadi is up there to the right, but it might be. Yeah, I mean, if I had only like 3 or 4 ropes, I may have bought some ropes there. But where I have 6 and not a lot of gold, I'm like, eh. Just doesn't seem worth it. We don't need to keep this intact because we have a turkey to jump up to the top. We obviously do want to get the sapphire. Okay. Grab the key. I almost made a mistake there. I almost jumped down onto the bear trap, and then I was going to set off the arrow traps from the bear trap. I would have taken damage from the top arrow trap because I'm a dummy. Luckily, I switched courses quickly enough to avoid doing that. Okay, key, arrow, whatever. You're all going to drop down there. I want my turkey back. Cool. Let's go. We still haven't cursed ourselves, so we're going to be looking out for ways to do that. There's only one way that I know how to make that happen in the early level here, so obviously we need the curse pot, but yeah, we got to find the proper setup to make it happen, and I think the most likely scenario is we find it on 1-4. Which sucks because then again you're forced to go to the secret shop with the ghost on the level. Oh, come on. Just grab the skeleton, please. The skull. Okay. Set up that top arrow trap just so I don't accidentally come over here to the left and get myself killed. Now, what do we have down here, by the way? We have a secret area, but it doesn't look like there's anything going on in there that I care about. Definitely want the turkey to come to the next level with me. And the arrow. Because we are on 1-4. So having the turkey is going to make dealing with Quillback quite a bit easier. We do need to find the curse spot. Make sure there's no skeletons here that'll kill us. Just kill the bat. We're gonna hurry and explore to the left. You know what? No, we're not. We're just gonna take the turkey and go. You know, we need to explore to the left because the curse spot could be up here. Unfortunately. And there's some gold. I mean, I don't know. You gotta be quick here because you gotta make sure you get you gotta give yourself enough time to access the secret level. Okay, curse spot is on the Quillback arena. To access the secret level without having the ghost show up before then. Because, I mean, then after you access it, you still have to get cursed. So you gotta find time to do all of that. Okay, dude, just jump. Thank you. Now just jump. Thank you. Okay, he wasn't able to jump there because he had a block above him. I jumped there. Don't make him jump now. Wait a little bit. Wait till he comes to the left. Thank you. Again, it's better to get him to jump because he'll break more of the blocks. That time didn't work out. Yeah, this is a bad situation here. Although it's kind of good. It's kind of good. He's gonna start breaking his way down further. We're almost at 2 minutes. Turkey is really helpful, by the way. What we're avoiding now is just getting him to... We don't want him to kill himself. Somehow. I don't know how he killed himself that one time. but he did, so. Okay, now please come to the left here. I think he killed the spider, so that should be. Okay, we're almost out of time, so we gotta really make things happen. Okay, I really wanted you to jump down there, because if you jump down there, you're gonna open up the secret area. So please just jump. Just come this way, please, you jerk. He's seriously like the worst. Okay, please come. Don't do anything you wouldn't do. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting really close. We could probably use bombs at this point, but I don't know exactly where the location is. But the ghost is basically here, so we're pretty much screwed too. Okay, we gotta use bombs now. Yeah, the ghost is here. Maybe it's just directly above. It's not. Where is it, dude? This is our last bomb, so we don't find it here. We're in trouble. We did find it. Still in trouble, frankly, because we still need to get cursed. We've got some ropes, so just make this happen. Yikes! This is really bad because he's gonna split off soon. Ghost is actually female, at least it was in the first game. Okay, we didn't even get cursed there, so, you know, screw that up royally. All that for nothing. That's why you want to get cursed before 1-4. Because, yeah, we can't go there, right? Might as well try. Yeah, you need to go there. You need to be cursed. Not just have the ghosts, you need to be actually cursed. So we're missing out on a ton. And we have, like, no resources left. We have ropes, so I guess that's something. Our gold is really good, though. So, I mean, if we can make it to the black market, obviously we need bombs to get there, so we're going to need to get some somehow. But if we can make it to the black market, we're going to be, well, you saw what happened there. Oh my gosh. Monkey, man, just don't screw me over. I don't know why I'm making it my whole, like, I'm so obsessed with getting this freaking shop. I don't know that I explored to the left very well, but we're not gonna jump down there either. Bomb box. Very, very good. Yikes. Yeah, we didn't explore to the left. No, we started at the left. What am I talking about? Okay. We're fine. That was actually a great play. Not really, but it was fine. Worked out, didn't get us in any trouble. Okay. So yeah, we want to get cursed as soon as possible, and I think we could make it happen here. Actually, you just gotta make sure the mole isn't gonna screw it up. We did take damage there, but if we're gonna get cursed, it doesn't matter. Okay, we screwed it up even more because we used we forced ourselves to use a rope there. So even though we got plenty of bombs, we potentially could be low on ropes. So how do you make this happen? Do I have anything to throw here? I don't know. Maybe this bomb is gonna be fine. No, we screwed it up. We screwed it up. That was a bad situation. We still can make this run work. You know, we used a bomb there basically to test the waters, but we have a ton of gold. Not a ton, but we have a decent amount. I don't really care really about this guy. This is like a risky way to kill him, by the way, using the boomerang. Maybe it's not as risky as I'm making it out to be. But let's just kill the hired help. Killing him while he's asleep is really not that great. Makes you feel bad, but as always, the good thing about doing this now, yikes, we're gonna take damage. Nope. Oh, we did. After all that, we still took damage. It makes you feel bad, but you know, the dude, if he's out roaming the level, he's gonna be causing some problems. Ropes and bombs. So our bomb situation is by far better than it was last time, and a rope situation is about the same it was last time. So That's good. Now we just need to find the key. The curse pot is up there, so I could try to curse myself on this level, but it's just a matter of finding the right setup to do so. And we still need money to buy from the ghost. I have to remind myself that every time, because if I don't, I will stop collecting gold altogether. Okay, but we've got the key. I might as well take Monty with me, just to ensure that I survive long enough to actually reach 1-4 and potentially make this happen. Again though, like, it doesn't seem like you're guaranteed. I mean, you're definitely not guaranteed, but what is happening here? Okay. You're definitely not guaranteed to get cursed doing it the way that I'm doing it. And that's by leaving the curse pot at the top of a bone structure. Because it seems like quite often what happens is yikes. Is the curse pot gets broken before it makes it down to hit you in the head. What am I doing? My goodness. Like, what is wrong with me? I'm so distracted. Like, I should really just be quiet and focus. But anyway, like, yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. It doesn't matter now. Because I'm pretty sure I was talking about trying to survive long enough to get down to the right point. Oh, no. I was talking about the curse pot breaking before it actually hits you, right? Because yeah, you need the curse pot itself to break directly on your face or your body. You know, it needs to break on you. You don't. I mean, yeah. So again, this would be much easier with a second player. And what would make it even easier with the second player is the fact that they could like lure the ghost away while you deal with the shot, but I don't know. We don't need to make that happen. We'll make it work on our own. Like, every run could potentially be easier with the second player, right? If you're both on the same page and you are both relatively okay at the game, at least, it would just make it easier. The only bad thing, I guess, in that situation is that you start with split resources. Like, you're not going to get 4 bombs and 4 ropes each, right? You're going to get 2 bombs, 2 ropes each. Or if you have 3 players, you know, split it again. If you have 4 players, then you each get one resource. Or 1 of each resource each. But if you have just 2 players, just having 2 bombs and 2 ropes, I mean, again, if you're working together, you shouldn't. It's still like you're starting with. Yikes. It's still like you're starting with 4 bombs and 4 ropes, because you're going to be using them as a team. Anyway. But I'm also thinking of like the eggplant run. I don't even know. I don't even want to think about how you do that in this game, like the steps you have to take to make it happen. Although, you know what, it might actually be one thing that might make it a little bit easier is I'm assuming you can leave your eggplant with Waddle, right? I don't know if you can for sure. Maybe that's one thing you can't actually leave with him. But if you can, then, you know, you could leave it there for like until you sacrifice yourself and deal with all that stuff. But anyway, having a second player, at least in the first game, to help carry it through certain areas and stuff is really helpful. Come on. Like, don't do me dirty like that. That's so bad. Come on, again. So we need to find the curse pot at some point. And I need to explore more. I mean, the curse pot was literally on screen when I said that, I feel like. Yikes. So let's relight our torch, so we can kill some turkeys if we decide to. Grab the curse pot. We're gonna try to get ourselves cursed here. I don't think we're going to be able to, based on what I'm seeing of the level. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think we're gonna make it happen. So let's go ahead and kill this turkey. And you know what? Let's just kill this turkey too. I don't want to. I don't think we need to go back up anymore. So that'd be like the main reason to keep them alive. Although, you know what? We do want a turkey on the Quillback fight if we're not going to get it. Oh, there was a spider up there. Man, I thought I checked. Anyway. So, I don't know. We screwed that up a little bit because turkey on the Quillback fight makes it a lot easier to deal with him. We could still go back up for Yang's turkey, but then we have to deal with Yang. The whole thing's just bad. I don't really want the torch anymore. Instead, what I want to do is quickly get out of this level. Okay, ropes. So we used a bomb and a rope to get 3 ropes. I guess we could like launch ourselves into the pot somehow. I don't know how you'd make that happen. But if you were to, then you would get cursed, right? Because we just did that with Monty, and he got cursed. So who knows? We have more ropes than we have bombs, so let's use a rope here to get this. And we're gonna collect as much gold as possible here. Seems obvious. Oh, yeah. Cool. I'm gonna leave Monty. Well, I'll drop him down after I set off these arrow traps. I'll drop him down just because he could make it down, you know, and be safe. And then if there's an altar, obviously it would be nice to sacrifice him. Okay. Yeah, oh, again, take damage because something falls on your head like that. It seems really common. At least it seems like it's been a common theme in this stream. And I mention it every stream, but we have these common themes. Witch doctors showing up in like every scenario, or like a ton of witch doctors showing up and killing us basically every time we get to the jungle in one stream. I don't know. That's the main one I can think of now. So maybe we don't have that many themes. This theme is, you know, trying to get to. Yikes. Trying to get to the secret shop. But this is a theme that we're creating this theme for ourselves. This is not like the witch doctor one. The game was just like, for some reason, you're gonna see a lot of witch doctors here, and they're gonna be extra deadly. This time around, it's like, you know, we're doing this to ourselves. That being said, we are struggling to even survive long enough to see the secret shop. And maybe it's a lot harder than I'm giving myself credit for. Like, maybe I'm like actually doing an okay job here. I really want that key for not use a rope. That was a bad jump. Let's kill these guys. Let's bring this pot over, and if it has an enemy in it, it'll make this easier. If not, we'll just use a rope. I mean, we have 5. I'll try the jump one more time, but we're running out of time. How am I getting worse at the jump? Because the one time I did it, I was like really close. Okay, I don't know. Again, I was really close that time. We're gonna buy bombs. I don't want to do it necessarily, but just in case we can't actually get Quillback to destroy enough of the level, we need enough bombs to open up the secret shop. Okay. So we're here, and we don't have a lot of gold. Probably enough to buy 1 present is all, but we may get enough before then to do some interesting things. We gotta find... We've got to find the curse pot. There's a jetpack in there for 1 bomb. We'll definitely get that. As long as we don't blow it up. So we gotta find curse pot. And then moreover, well, let's grab this skull and set off this arrow trap. gonna come down here to set it off. We got plenty of space here, so we don't need to worry about it hitting us. Oh. Well, we still have the left side. Right? I mean, we should anyway. So let's just crawl down here. Ever so slightly. Just set that there. Hopefully it doesn't blow it up again. I don't know that it can. I don't, when it's in the earth at least like that. Maybe you can set a bomb right on top of it and it won't. I hate that I'm so bad at this game. Like, I'm starting to think that I may be the worst Spelunky 2 player ever in existence. It's actually ridiculous. I'm losing my mind. You know, and I'm trying really hard not to, like, lose it on camera, but man, I'm going insane here. This is crazy. Oh man, jetpack. Fresh jetpack. What are we gonna do? We're gonna risk everything to kill a spider that we don't even need to deal with right now. We could come back later and we could go around to the top. We could just run across this area if we just drop down to the spikes. Like, none of this is necessary. No, we're gonna risk everything. That's the only way to play the game, is to risk everything. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I'm genuinely losing my mind. It's the slow descent into madness. Okay. I mean, after, you know, in an hour, we're gonna take a break for 2 hours. So, yeah, well, a little bit over an hour. It's almost 4. At 5, I'm going to stop streaming and come back at 7, and we're gonna play some Fall Guys instead. Which is maybe what I need right now. Another frustrating game. And it's not, I feel like Fall Guys isn't that frustrating. What would be frustrating about it is trying to get 5 wins in a row to get that trophy, but I'm not even gonna try for that trophy. I think it's ridiculous. I'm not nearly good enough at the game, but also there's so much luck involved. Like, because you could potentially get a team game and your team just sucks. Even if you're like the best player in the world, you're not, you have no chance. You could, again, you could get lucky, and I almost died there, by the way. Not died, but I almost got hit. You could get really lucky and get a great team, or, you know, just make it work, but yeah, I don't see the point in going for that trophy. I feel like that would cause a lot of frustration. I will say though, Fall Guys gets my hands sweating a little bit, because there's something so like satisfying about winning a round, like getting the crown. I've only done it a few times, but I think every time I get to that point, my hands just are like dripping in sweat. Okay, we can buy a jetpack. We could murder the shopkeeper. We could buy a jetpack. Murder the shopkeeper. Yeah, I don't like murdering the shopkeeper because I end up dying to him so frequently, but at the same time, spending $20,000 to get a jetpack so we can survive long enough to see the secret shop, you know, poses the potential risk of making it so we cannot actually afford anything on the secret shop. So, okay, so we got a couple arrow traps here. This guy's already dead. So I think what you do is you set off the top arrow trap, and then you stand here. Okay, you know what, that I was trying to get the reason I really didn't want to set off this arrow trap up here is because I didn't want to get the horned lizard killed. I wanted to kill the horned lizard by sacrificing it. Okay, we're gonna leave the crush block alone here. We can just break that open. It doesn't matter now. We have a way to get around the level really easily. We do want to sacrifice Monty, so ideally here what we get is the Kapala at some point. I mean, not right away, obviously. But if we get the Kapala, then we can be that close to invigoration. And then we can get rid of the curse once we get cursed. If we get cursed. If we get cursed. There's no guarantee. I'm going to kill Yang because I want to sacrifice the turkeys. And moreover, I can sacrifice Yang. So, let's just go ahead and set this here. Let's hurry and tame the turkeys, because I want to take them to the altar while they are alive, rather than when they're dead, because they'll be worth more. So what do we do? What's the first move here? I guess we take Yang first. Yang and a turkey, because we can obviously ride a turkey and carry a body. But I don't even know how much Yang is worth. The turkey may be worth more, the living turkey, than a dead Yang, but I don't know. We're gonna do it regardless. Okay, one more turkey could potentially get us Kapala. I kind of doubt it. Maybe if we had... Well, actually, we sacked a caveman earlier, right? Yeah, we're gonna get the Kapala, so we're in a good place. We don't have the U Jedi yet, though. We're in a good place, but we gotta make it work still. So now we have a way to get blood to help us survive long enough to get cursed. Then once we get cursed, we're on our own. Okay, that's that guy getting triggered by our presence. Okay, more blood is good. Do we have a way to set off this arrow trap? Yes, we do. Normally I probably wouldn't worry about it, but where I have the jetpack, I'm like, I can fly up there easily and accidentally set it off. Okay, come on, skeleton, don't make me do this. I just don't want to shoot the skeleton. Could get a pitcher's mitt here. We really need... Everything costs bombs. We have 10 of them, so I mean, we're not in a bad situation necessarily. This could be the death of us, though, to be completely honest. Just kill everything in there, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we need to use a bomb here, regardless of, you know, what we do later on. I'm moving all these bodies just because I don't want to mess with them, bouncing around and hitting me. Gonna leave Monty. We need to find the key still. I may have seen it and just already forgotten, and that arrow trap has not been set off, so let's do that. We're at 130. We still need to find a way to get cursed, because, you know, there's no guarantee that it's actually going to... Oh, the key's right there. Right, we saw that, and we needed to use a bomb. There's no guarantee that we'll actually be able to make it work in... There's a skeleton key for free. I'm just going to stand here and hope the shopkeeper hangs out. Okay, and again, I'm going to set off this guy. I'm not going to ghost the gem. Probably shouldn't. I'll make that decision later. I might as well leave it for now. Okay. And we should get the idol as well, now that I'm looking at it. I think it was the correct decision to explore first before getting the idol. And also, there is a secret door over here somewhere that I could access, but it seems like it's pretty easy to get to too, so. But I don't know. Can we still drop this in the shop even if the shopkeeper's not there? No, absolutely not. So let's just go. Don't think there's a good way to get ourselves cursed here. And yeah, we're not gonna ghost the emerald. Gonna take a drink of water. We're at almost 3 hours. Again, the blood is nice to help ensure that we survive long enough to make this happen, but at the same time, we gotta make sure we're not shooting everything. Because if we shoot the bone structure, we can screw that up potentially for us. So just shoot this way. Spiders. Okay, we probably already blew up the one to the right, is my guess, based on what we were shooting. Yeah, we did. So yeah, I mean, just make sure you don't shoot to the left now, right? You already screwed it up on that side, but you only have one shot to make this work anyway. So again, what do you do here? I guess we have 8 bombs, so we just need to make him, we don't want to kill him. Not yet, anyway. You just want to make him go to one side, and then get him to jump again. This is really good so far. Just get him to jump again. He didn't jump this time, but he should still break through here. He didn't break through as much as I would like him to. He could get killed by these skeletons falling on him too, I think. I don't know how much damage he takes in this scenario from skeletons and stuff falling on him. Maybe while he's rolling, he's not taking any damage, but if he... I don't know. Okay, that was a really bad... Okay, that worked out. We're gonna get him to get lower. We just need this... Oh, the curse pot is down there. We need to get the curse pot. So before we do anything else, we need to get the curse pot. And we might as well kill the shopkeeper while we're down here. Dude, you are pissed, but you don't have a shotgun, so what are you doing? So get the curse pot out of here completely. Just put it up here for now. We do want to take it to the top of the bone structure, but we don't have a lot of time to make this happen. We got a minute left. Okay, yikes. We got a lot of gold. He is going to create a path for us here. Did it open up the door? That is the door. Let's just go ahead and kill him. So we don't have to... What is happening down there? Okay, there's still a shopkeeper alive, because the one to the right, I guess, right? As long as he's not free, though, we should be fine. He is kind of free. Leave the shotgun here. We got 15 seconds to make this happen. I think we're going to be fine. It's just a matter of whether it'll actually work or not. So my hope is that it will. It did not work. That's such BS. Like, what do you freaking do? How do you curse yourself reliably? I just don't know. And I mean, we could have made that run into a great run anyway, but because we were stunned from doing that, we just died. So even if we did get cursed there, we would have been screwed. So I don't even know, man. That's just absolute garbage. I hate it. I'm not gonna do... I mean, I am. I'm gonna try to get there again. Absolute garbage. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. That's like the best run we had in that situation. But because we weren't already cursed, it completely screwed us over. So I still think the best strategy is to get cursed early on. We just didn't have the opportunity to do so, as far as I can tell, unless there's a way to get cursed that I'm missing out on. I still think you need at least 3 high of one of these bone structure things. If it's too high, the pot won't break. No, it would still break, right? It would. The way we tried it, though, no, it didn't break. I don't remember. Okay, we already screwed this entire area up. We don't necessarily need to set that arrow trap off. I was just worried that we wouldn't make that jump. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Monty's gonna go to the exit. Not a great run or first floor for gold, but maybe there's, yeah, I was gonna say maybe there's some more over here to the left. There does not seem to be. Yeah, not a great first floor, but I feel like it's so rare that you get a run that's everything you want. It just doesn't happen. At least not that frequently. What you do is you get runs where you're like, okay, this and this and this and this. These things all work, and maybe 1 or 2 things don't work, so it's fine. So we just go with it. Got a lot of ropes there. I don't think ropes are as important as bombs to accomplish what we're trying to accomplish. That being said, they're still important. I did already set that off, did I not? Yes, I did. Okay. Monty's hanging out. He's fine. But I guess what made that run so potentially great is the fact that we did have the Kapala as well. So the jetpack was nice, obviously, but we had the Kapala. So if we had sacrificed ourselves just one more, or not sacrificed ourselves, but sacrificed Monty one more time, we would have cured the curse. Obviously, we didn't want to cure it until we were ready to cure it, but could have happened. So, yeah, that run had pretty much everything we needed except for the fact that we weren't cursed, which is the biggest part, unfortunately. because you just can't make it happen without that one thing. But yeah, everything else was there. And who knows, I did read in the update notes for like 1.08, maybe it was 1.0, or maybe 1.10, not 1.09, because that one only fixed like one issue. But I did read that, like, it said like if you get to a certain area, you get cured of poison and curse as well. So it seems like there's more than one way to get rid of the curse now. Well, I guess there's a few ways at the very least, right? Let's grab a skull or something. No, that was really bad. That was really, really bad. Don't do that. Don't waste a rope just to save a rope later on. And we would have been able to grab a skull there anyway, so. But yeah, so the two ways that I know for sure work are gaining gaining invigoration from Kali. So if that happens, you lose your curse. And then also if you sacrifice yourself with the Ankh, you lose your curse and come back. Well, I mean, you just die and come back regularly. You come back without the curse, right? But then like this idea of getting to a certain area and like healing your curse, that's intriguing as well, but I don't know. I don't know how you do that. I don't know what area it's talking about. I'm trying to think what it could be. Maybe somewhere in the tide pool. Those areas seem kind of healing. I don't know. That still doesn't seem right. Okay, we are on 1-3, so we're not cursed yet. We also don't have hardly any gold. Again though, I don't see an easy way to curse myself, to get the curse pot to fall on my head. Let's just kill ourselves instead. No, got an itch on my nose. 2 ropes left. We don't really want to buy anything in there. Would have been awesome to have a living turkey. So we could use 1 bomb to get a turkey, but it would take a bomb and a rope to get it out of there. We're just gonna try it without the turkey. This run doesn't seem that great anyway. I'm not gonna use a rope at all here because I only have 2 left. So this run's missing a ton of things that the last run had. You know, we're missing resources, we're missing the jetpack. But here's why you don't use all your ropes, by the way, because you need one there. Yeah, just missing a ton of things. I probably shouldn't set it there yet, just in case I accidentally break the bone structure. But we need more gold. That's another thing we're missing. Yeah, we're missing basically everything you need. We're still not cursed, so I mean, yeah. Okay, that spider worries me a little bit if I come back this way, just because if I'm cursed by that point, it could kill me. But I think we're just gonna leave it alone. We're gonna make sure we do this on the right side of the level. Okay. Now we just have to make sure we survive long enough to actually kill. And again, we could try cursing ourselves right now. My biggest concern about doing that is that the ghost is gonna show up right away, right? So I don't think you really want to curse yourself early on in the level if you can avoid it. And instead you want to, oh, come on, you jerk. Instead you want to hold off on it for at least as long as you can. The problem with this though is, like, as soon as you break the curse pot, the ghost shows up, right? So you know what though, I'm thinking, I don't think we would have died right away before, because the reason the ghost showed up before we were able to get regain consciousness is because the curse pot broke. Like, it broke early, right? Okay, we gotta wait till this guy gets far enough through so he can jump up and leap at me. Yeah, it broke early. Okay, he didn't do what I wanted him to do. Somebody break the ground. Come on. Okay, this is good. Just break the ground, please. Thank you, sir. Get him to go Get him to come right. Okay, that was a risky jump, but now we can get him to come left. He's in a bad place. He's not going to break through the earth the way we need him to. We don't have enough bombs to make this work, I don't think. So we screwed this one. This one's botched. It's possible we do. It's going to be really close. I don't know if it's in the same spot every time. That's my big concern here. It seems like it's just to the right of the exit usually. But I just don't know. If it's not here, then we're out of luck. It is there, but we're at 3 minutes, so we've already screwed this up. So is the ghost coming from the left or the right? I'm pretty sure it's coming from the right. We're completely out of resources, I'm just realizing. So you need to come down here. Oh, this is not the one. This is not it. Come down here. And oh, did we have 1 health there? I don't even know. I think we did. So everything about that run was just awful. We made it to the point where we could have potentially made it happen, but again, I feel like if you're not going to get cursed before 1-4, it's not going to happen. Because it seems like maybe that's a 50-50 shot of you actually getting cursed by having the whole bone tower fall on top of you. I'm going to look out for like other ways to make it happen. Okay, there's a curse spot up there. Which we need if we want to get cursed, but I feel like the first floor you usually don't get the opportunity. Well, we would have gotten it right there. The 3-high bone structure is perfect for it. So we screwed that up pretty royally. But also getting cursed on the first floor is very scary. Yeah, I mean, this probably isn't the run. We don't have a lot of gold, and we screwed it up. We still have all our resources though, so I guess we got something. 2-high bone structure doesn't seem to do the trick. I just don't know. It's not worth it. Like, is it? The bombs are, you know, tempting, but paying for the bombs is like, you don't have any gold. We had enough to buy them, but then we'd be like, I don't know, it's what we're doing. Okay, we got another 3-high bone structure. So just get rid of these skulls. And then, since there's a block down here, we need a bomb right here to make this happen if we can. There's no guarantee that we can actually do this, by the way. We still have to find the curse pot. I hate these spikes. Obviously, I have to leave the top one, because... Okay, that sucks a little bit. All this has been set off, so we're good to go. And the Jedi is on this level too, so this is interesting. We don't necessarily need the Jedi though, because we're you know, as cool as it would be to like get a run where you get a plasma cannon early on and then get, you know, to the secret boss or something. I don't know. It's just right now our main goal is to get to the secret shop and be able to actually buy something. What am I doing? This isn't the curse pot. So I'm just gonna leave that. You know. Yikes, there is no curse pot on this level that I can see. I mean, there's gotta be. I've never seen a level that didn't have one as far as I know. So I've just gotta be missing it. And I may have just walked right by it earlier. Or maybe it's down here with the Jedi. Is it to the right? Huh, this is very interesting. We're gonna end up using all of our resources. We could go back for our shotgun to save a rope here. Where is the curse pot, my man? It's probably in a block above the shop or something, but we're out of time. And we're out of resources. Yo. Are you serious? Do we just have a level where there's no curse pot? I think we do. That's actually incredible. So I used literally all my ropes to try to make this happen, and we can't even make it happen. So what do, I guess, in this situation? I guess you just go. I mean, the ghost is here. We're not even gonna get the Ooh Jedi though, so it's kind of like, you know, I just don't know. I'm gonna break down there and see. It's not on this level. I have to be missing it. I just don't see. I don't see how we could not have a curse paw. Okay, he's split off. We've got to go. Maybe it was in a secret hidden path. I don't know. I know in the first game there were levels where you just could not find Monty, and there weren't like secret paths the way there are in Spelunky 2. So it's, you know, it's like where did he go? Like what happened? Maybe he just didn't exist on this level. I never discovered that. I'm assuming that's what it was, is that sometimes you just came across levels where Monty didn't exist. But this is a really bad run. If we had gotten cursed there, it still would have been a really bad run, because look at our gold situation. Even if we get to the secret shop, which is on the next level, by the way, even if we get there, and this is a three high, even if we get there, we're not gonna be able to afford anything. Okay, so what do? Another 3 high, so we could easily get cursed here if we can find the curse pot. Maybe not easily, but there's the curse pot. We have no ropes though, so yeah, really, really bad situation that we're in. We have an altar, which is really good. We did drop our shotgun on top of the shopkeeper there. So I don't know. Murdering that shopkeeper seems like the wrong play at this point. I just don't know what the best course of action here is. That was not it, by the way. I'm so flooded. My mind is absolute jelly right now. Because getting cursed, what is that going to do for us? We don't have enough gold to buy anything. We could rob the guy, right? I think we just go. What is going on? This is our shotgun, right? Okay, yeah. Yang, is he still? He's still alive. He's not pissed at us. He's pissed at the shopkeeper. We got a minute left. Let's sacrifice a bunch of stuff, you know? Might as well. We can still potentially get cursed. It's just, it doesn't seem like we're gonna make it happen on this floor. But we might as well try to get something out of this. Now let's go in here really fast just to see what we have. Got some gold, which would be nice to have. Like 5,000. Hurry and get this guy. We're running out of time, as we always do on these floors. But still got a little bit. The moles would really put us over the top here. Probably would get us the Kapala. I don't have any ropes, so you know what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna take the climbing gloves. We're just gonna blow this curse pot up, so I don't think we can get back up to the top anyway. Because even though we have the climbing gloves, it's like, yeah, it would be pretty amazing if we could get that, make that jump. I don't know. We're here, so we might as well try. That's about all I can say. Try to be positive. And maybe it would be prudent to break this down so it's not so high. The thing that worries me is that we'll break it, and you know, if you break even one, it could potentially cause the whole thing to come crashing down. But I don't know. That one already is a little bit lower because of what just happened there, so. Maybe what we'll try doing is actually breaking this one. Yeah, okay, you know, it's not as high. It's not as high. So I think you definitely try it. We don't have the curse pot yet, so who knows? It may not even show up here. That is the play. So we put it on top there, and then it's like just barely high enough to curse us. I don't know. We're gonna try. Oh. Hello there. We do have some ropes, by the way. So that is too close. That's too close. It's not too close. That was really stupid of me to like walk over there and try to. You know what? Use a rope here just to be safe. And then just place the curse pot safely there and never shoot to the left. At least not when you're up here. Now you just go down and you try your hardest to get this guy to destroy the level, because you only have 8 bombs, so we could probably make it happen. Actually, let's do our best to get him to destroy as much of the level as we can while staying safe. And then after he's like destroyed some of it and we feel relatively safe, we'll use bombs for the rest. Okay, he's just gonna roll. He's not gonna jump this time because he was. Oh, come on, man. I feel like that shouldn't kill you instantly unless he's already gained momentum, because as you saw there, I don't know how they'd make that happen. I'm not a game designer. I just am always like, I say things like, it'd be cool, this idea is really cool, but I have no idea how to implement it, right? Okay. That being said, I think that was fair. I shouldn't have even been hit by by Quill back there. I should have just been a little bit more cautious, especially under the circumstances. I'm like to this point where I'm like, maybe I can make this happen, Ooh. Would've been great if that hit the bat again. I don't. And this is another thing that I still don't understand, why they added this mechanic to the game. I'm sure there are uses for it, but like, maybe it was in the first game and I just never realized it. I don't know. Just the pushback from it. But again, it makes total sense, because if you're sitting there and you whip, you push back, right? I don't know. It makes sense. It makes sense. It just tends to screw me over from time to time, which I shouldn't worry about. We want to get the scarab, because every bit of gold is useful, and I do have an itchy nose, as I said earlier. So sorry about scratching my nose consistently. Just go. We've got the torch, which is potentially pretty good. Monty is trapped, but again, if you're trying to get yourself cursed, health is not as valuable. There's a turkey on 1-1. That's incredible, and I'm actually gonna take it with me. We might get cursed here. This is an opportunity to make it happen. So what you do, you break that nonsense out, like you get rid of it right away. And then you break this one, and now you need to use a bomb so you can get below there. I'm thinking this is risky to do because we're gonna have to survive until 1-4 without taking damage. Come on, just drop it in the middle, please. That's not close enough. I almost died to the spikes, so I guess I don't know how you just drop this like in the middle, because I don't think it's gonna work if it's too far to the right or the left. Because I think if it's too far to the right, it's just gonna land on top of this platform here. I don't think there's any way to do this. I don't think this is gonna work. But let's tame the turkey and let's find out. We don't have time to do this actually. So the ghost is coming from the right. We might as well try it, but I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, see there, it broke on the left side of that. We're learning things. I've been able to do that in other situations, so I'm not sure why I wasn't able to line up the pot properly there, but it didn't hurt us anything. It just took us a little bit of time, and we still were able to get the diamond from the curse pot. So I mean, at the end of the day, We just wasted time is basically what I'm getting at. Okay, we got another curse spot down here. You know what, might as well just kill this guy really fast so we don't have to... Oh, I'm stupid. Again, I did this same thing earlier where I thought I could jump to a certain path and then set off the arrow trap. But jumping, or not path, but platform, and then set off the arrow trap, but the problem is that platform is like in line with the arrow trap, so it didn't actually do me any good. Yeah, I'm stupid. We have a turkey. This is really good news for us. Let's die here to a snake. Oh, really, really poor play. I'm incredibly sorry. Holy crap. This is awful. You know what? I don't even care about going back up there. I'm playing so badly that I think... What do I do here? Well, you know what? I was trying to move the benchmark here, like, because, you know, I keep... My deadliest level apparently is 1-1. Well, if I keep dying in the first area, it's gonna still be in, like, really, like, in a bad place. My deadliest level might be 1-2 at some point. It was earlier, and then I apparently died a bunch in 1-1 and made it worse. But either way, like, I feel like I should not be spending so much time in the first area just for a secret that, now that I've seen it now, at least, I just haven't gotten any benefit out of getting to it. So it's like, even though I've seen it, I'm like, man, I really want to, you know, actually make use of the shop and not die immediately. Okay. I didn't realize it was gonna be so hard to get to. I really didn't. I thought this was gonna like be super easy. I make it to Quillback pretty frequently on normal days at least. So why am I struggling so badly right now? It's a very good question. I don't know, but that worked out nicely. Got a bit of gold here, not a ton, but I think we're gonna be okay. I really wish the ghost didn't show up so quickly though. That's one. I mean, not like, you know, obviously it shows up at 3 minutes instead of 2.5 minutes if you're not cursed. Whereas in the original game, it showed up at 2.5 minutes every time. I guess I wish, I mean, it didn't move so quickly, or at least it didn't get onto the level as quickly as it does. Because if you get stunned right when the ghost is showing up and you're on like the edge of the level there, you're just dead. Because it moves fast enough that it can get to you before you regain consciousness. So we got an altar, got a cape. I don't understand. Sometimes you sacrifice like a rock or something there and you get something out of it, but I don't know. Maybe it has to be a rock, or maybe a rock or a skull would work. We didn't collect that gold, but we're coming back in there anyway, potentially. What do we have below us? Absolutely nothing. So this is completely safe to do. I was kind of hoping to kill that mole as well, but it's fine. I might as well drop this down as in addition to everything else. Okay. No, we shouldn't have dropped that down because now we have to use a rope to get back up there. I'm learning. I'm not learning. I'm doing this. I'm making the same mistakes I made on day one. We might as well just use the rope here. Set off this arrow trap because it's... You know what? Leave the arrow trap because what if a mole pops up there? It could kill the mole, or at least damage it enough to where we could kill it easily. Okay, again, a one pile bone structure doesn't do us any good when it comes to cursing ourselves. Oh man, I'm losing confidence here, which is not a good place to be when you're playing Spelunky, because really you have to, well, we might as well take this to the exit, but you really have to play with a lot of confidence if you want to survive. We're on 1-2, so buying something here might be beneficial. Also, there's the key. There's the key. Can we easily kill the shopkeeper? Absolutely not. I don't know a good way to do it. I never buy the spring shoes because of the jungle and the thorny vines that you can jump into if you're not careful. But in this case, I'm totally buying them just so I can get up here easily. Because I need to use a... See, I should have set that arrow trap off. It's going to get us killed. That's absolutely incredible. Can I just be completely honest with you? That is one of the most incredible, like, should have done, like, telling myself I should do this, and I'm like, no, I'll be fine. Because it could help us out later on, right? No, I should always listen to my initial thought, and it's right here, right? Okay, so we might have time to make this happen before the ghost comes in here, but I don't think we're going to. Okay, we did, but now the ghost is like right on top of us. Okay, anyway, just go down. We are really close to death. Might as well get the curse spot. And I think at this point, if the curse spot hits us, it'll kill us, right? Because we're only at 1 health, so even if we need to get Monty. Or a turkey or something, you know? Something needs to happen here. It could have been beneficial to buy those spike shoes as well. I did think about that, but that's 10,000 gold that we would have spent right there. The reason I bought the spring shoes instead is because the spring shoes will allow us to deal with Quillback a little bit more safely. Also, don't hold on to that guy forever. We're on 1-3. We already have the U Jedi. There are turkeys on this level, but we do need to survive. So go ahead and just throw that guy. There's a little bit of gold over there. I don't want to deal with this guy at all. Let's kill him too. So what do you do here? You want to just set up both of those, luckily, because there was gold in the pot. And then you leave the turkey alone for just a brief moment at least. Okay, there's an arrow trap in there. This whole situation sucks, but what you need to do is kill this skeleton without jumping up into the arrow trap. We could still get killed by getting the idol. I'm gonna try it. How did we die? The arrow hit us? I don't even know. That's what I was looking out for, was the arrow hitting us. But I was like, you know, we made it. The arrow didn't hit us. But no, we still died, and I saw the arrow stump there, so I'm pretty sure we got hit by the arrow. Oh, man. Okay. So again, I'm playing poorly, but at the same time, we're screwed. We're screwed. Kill the... Okay. At the same time, I feel like we're having really bad luck, too. I guess that's how I'm justifying it to myself. Because even though, yes, I am dying a lot, I also feel like it's not all because I'm playing horribly. I don't know, maybe it is. I just ran into a snake, so that's not the game's fault. That's not bad luck, that's just impatience. Let's kill this guy, and then set off the arrow trap. Okay. We want the torch. Potentially, anyway. I haven't been killing the turkeys in this stream just because since I'm trying to get cursed, I'm like, there's no reason to have the extra health, really. But I mean, you at least want enough health to again survive long enough to make this happen. So, but to be completely honest, 4 health, starting at the first level, and then it's saying you don't get any more health at all, should be plenty. Like, even if you take enough damage, you still shouldn't take so much damage that you die before 1-4. Even if you don't get any more health. I know that seems like, well, that's, yeah. I mean, that's probably a stupid thing to say because it's Spelunky. You don't know how you're going to take damage. You don't know when you're going to take damage. You don't know how much damage you're going to take. But I just feel like we should be playing a little bit more carefully. Okay, on 1-1, we're in a pretty decent place. Let's go ahead and get that gold out of there, and then throw this guy clear to the left again. I might as well get this gold as well, even if it wakes up the caveman, because I don't think we need to go back over there. Come on, Monty, just pop up, please. Oh, itchy nose, man. I don't know. I promise I do not be. Using drugs. Okay. I don't know if I'm super dry today or what. It's got a huge nose that just likes the itch. It likes the itch. Not gonna buy anything. Again, this spring shoes kind of tempting, just because they could help us out against Quillback. But I think I want to just hold on to the gold and hope we can use it in the special shop. Granted, we have to get there first, so I feel like spring shoes probably are the right play there. Maybe even the ropes. The ropes are pretty cheap. I may just scrap the special shop and just leave. I gotta be completely honest. Like, we're already at like 3.5 hours, and this is what we've been spending the entirety of the stream trying to accomplish. Oh, the key's down here. Good thing we didn't drop. Good thing we didn't drop. Could have wasted a rope there. Curse pot's over there. You know what? Isn't this where the... Well, potentially. Yeah, okay. So we do need to go over here. We're gonna need to use a couple of bombs, actually. We could use one to the left here, but we'd have to use a rope to get out of there as well. And we wouldn't be able to get Monty. We'd have to use two if we went to the right. So we needed to drop down from the top, right? That's what I'm thinking anyway. I just think we're gonna need to use... We're gonna end up needing to use a rope anyway. Nope, not necessarily. Okay. That's what I was hoping for. And we got a little bit of money out of that too. And then we're gonna bomb right here actually. That'll allow us to get deeper in the level without exploring all the way to the right. We probably want to explore over there anyway, but this gives us a path down. So I guess, you know, if we put ourselves in a situation here where we would have had to use a rope, that would have saved us from doing that, because we've already explored everything up here. We would be leaving our torch behind, and the curse pot is gonna get left behind, unfortunately. I don't see a way to curse ourselves here regardless. Okay, I think this is the best play. We have to come over here anyway for a little bit of gold, and we're at least grabbing our torch. Okay, look, might as well grab this 500 gold as well. 30,000, you know, we're doing decent on gold. Got an easy kill for the shopkeeper if we really want it. The bombs make it mighty tempting, I gotta say. Okay, that was stupid of me. It was really stupid of me. It's alright though. Just don't do it again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna murder the shopkeeper. Probably end up dying. At least, maybe not here, but like later on because of this. But for now, this gives us a shotgun, which will help us out. And moreover, it gives us bombs. Because those bombs, we needed them anyway. You know. What more is there to say? We needed them. As far as turkeys go, I don't know what to do about them. And as always, I feel like I haven't found a reason not to murder Yang. There's gotta be consequences to this. I feel like compared to like the shopkeeper and, well, certain other people that you can murder, I feel like there's no consequences, no negative consequences. So I feel like doing it every time. This is really cheap though, $5.50. It seems like it'd be stupid not to buy that. Okay, this is fine. We can just go. That will give us a little bit of exploration bonus. If we, well, not bonus, but we can explore a little bit more if we go out that way, but I don't think we need to. I don't need to kill the turkeys for health necessarily, so even though I spent like 550 gold on health, it's like that's nothing. That money is basically, I mean, it's just not a lot of money. The main thing we want to keep here, we want to keep the turkey alive. and then maybe get the curse spot. We're not gonna be able to curse ourselves here, as far as I can tell anyway. Let's just avoid the arrow trap. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to curse ourselves here. So, well, you gotta do this smart. Since we have so much to worry about, I think what you do, you know what, let's do this over to the left. This is just, again, me being cautious, but let's go ahead and just set up the arrow trap. And that way the ghost comes from the left, and then we have plenty of time to grab our shotgun and hop on the turkey. Okay. So we're on 1-4 and we have like 45,000 gold. So again, don't just fire blindly, because you don't want to break the... You don't want to break the bone towers. So you just come to one side first, kind of like just explore it a little bit. We're trying to get the bone tower to a shorter, so it's not so tall, and then yeah, and then we'll go from there. So we don't want to shoot this. Just throw this guy over here and shoot him from there. There you go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That might break down further. Okay, so that screwed us over. So this is why we kept one of them intact. We kept the right one intact here. I still have to look out for the curse spot, by the way. It's probably down below us. We're already at a minute. You don't want to do this. You don't want to spend so much time here. So I've already screwed it up horribly. So we gotta hurry. We got 14 bombs though, so I think normally we would just use Quillback to destroy the level, but in this case we're just gonna bomb our way down. We're gonna kill him. Okay. Give me a little bit of health to help me survive, possibly a little bit longer. Okay. Now you start bombing. Pretty sure it's down here to the center right. That's where it has been, as far as I can tell. So just like start bombing your way down. Should take like 5 bombs maybe to get there. We do need to use a rope to get out of here. I don't know, maybe it's not always in the same spot either. That seems to be likely. Okay, it's pretty close to the same spot though, it seems. We don't have the curse spot though. What am I doing? We don't have the curse spot. Where is the curse spot? This is always, there's always something, I tell you. Okay, it's over here to the right. We're gonna bomb our way over here. We're still running out of time regardless of, you know, the way we did this. It would be much faster to just bomb down to the curse spot, so I'm going to. Watch out for the arrow trap, by the way. Just bomb here. We're running out of time. We're making this happen. Just use a rope here. Don't be a hero. This is why we brought the turkey, so we wouldn't have to do all this stuff, by the way, so. We should have brought the turkey with us, but it's a little bit harder to use the bomb. Okay, the ghost is already here. So we've screwed it up, because the ghost is going to be coming from the right. If it was coming from the left, we'd be fine. But we've got to lure the ghost out of here. So this is why wasting your time on the... Okay, what we do here is break through these cobwebs, maybe? No, the ghost is too fast. What I was going to try to do... Well, the ghost is fast, but it's also... Okay. Where is the curse spot? Did I set it in the right spot at least? Okay, I did. Again, we didn't get cursed, so I don't know. I don't know how to reliably get cursed here. Take your turkey. Take your shotgun. And I guess just go. We can't take the turkey through here, actually, so we're in a bad spot. We could have taken it with us to the right. We're just gonna go to the right anyway, so we really shouldn't have jumped off our turkey again. We're gonna die here anyway. There's no way we get out of this. There's no freaking way. They split off into multiple ghosts! I mean, I knew they did too. I've never seen them, never been on a level long enough to see that happen. Well, you learn something new. I just don't know Like, the ghost is like, it punishes exploration, which sucks so bad. Like, again, in the first game, it was fine because it was so slow. Like, it still was deadly, very deadly. It's so powerful in the second game. It's too powerful. It's too powerful, Derek. What are you doing with the ghosts? No, it's fine. It's still not the end of the world. But my God, that is one powerful ghost. Like, even if you just sped it up, I feel like it's already like scary enough. But then when you're like, oh, you know, what we're gonna do? We're gonna make the ghost split off into 2 ghosts that are super fast, and one of them like jukes you like crazy, you know. So it's like, it's very tricky to predict where it's gonna go next. But then, no, that's not hard enough. What we're gonna do is make it split off into like 4 freaking ghosts. What the heck is going on? I don't know what to do, man. I'm so frightened now. Hey. Could have potentially could have been cursed here. Is it worth it to do this still? Like, I don't know. There's a skeleton key, so I mean, yeah, I guess it could be. Just don't talk to me, man. I don't even want to talk about that. That's bull crap. All right, we're doing all this for 500 gold. Yeah, not worth it. Oh. Don't even mess with this guy. Like, honestly, what are you doing? I wanted the spike juice. I wanted the bombs. I can't afford both of them, so I'm like, gotta do it. And here we've got to use a rope or something at least to get over there and access the chest. But we don't have the key yet, so we're probably gonna use a rope to get back up here to. These runs have been terrible. I feel like we haven't had we've had a couple good runs that I've screwed up royally, so those are my fault, but most of these runs have just been like, you're gonna need a lot of resources to make this happen. Okay, and this one is actually less problematic than I originally thought, but it's still problematic. So we just had to use one rope to make this happen. That being said, you know, I just feel like in general these runs have been really bad. Not a lot of gold, not a lot of resources. And I mean, there's the opportunity to get a crate there, but we don't have paste. And the bomb tactic, throwing a bomb, doesn't work very well for me most of the time. We keep complaining that we don't have gold, so do we want to crack this open? Should be 1 block. Well, it didn't happen anyway. And we could have gotten the gold on top of the log, I guess, but anyway, my morale is very low right now. I feel like I'm just like, Spelunky 2. To accomplish what I want to accomplish, it seems. And this is the funny thing is, you know, like there are people out there that they're like, this is easy, this part is easy. Wait till you try to do this thing or this thing, you know, and I'm like, yeah. Don't remind me. I've still, like, I have never done an eggplant run on the first game, so I don't know how. Realistically, I don't know how I'll ever accomplish an eggplant run in this game. I probably won't. I'll be completely honest with you. It probably won't happen. Not in my lifetime, but you know, I mean, it's possible. So again, murdering Yang because why not? And we might as well take this turkey with us just in case it's harder to get to some other turkeys. What do we have down here? We got the vault, which we could actually bomb into, incredibly. How many bombs are in here? What do we have here? We could probably teleport in there as well. Where did I leave my shotgun, though? Did I leave my shotgun? Oh, you know, I left it out there because I took the key. Maybe we could teleport in there? You know, let's just bomb. Let's bomb. We can bomb in there, right? I'm fairly certain this is true. I don't think the shopkeeper can actually come into the vault. If he can, then, you know, this may be problematic, but no, he's not going to. So that was gold. I accidentally killed that turkey in the process, but maybe we'll come across another one. We should. There's 2 more here. Cool. So this one is fine to tame, because even if it takes us down to the bottom, there are no enemies that can really harm us. Well, maybe a skeleton, I guess. Cool. More bombs. So even though we use bombs there, yep, skeleton harmed us. Well, harmed the turkey, but. This arrow trap has not been set off. I'm pretty. Oh, it has been set off. Oh, this turkey survived. So lucky, dude. I'm not gonna use a bomb to get some health here. We're on 1-3, so we've really got to get ourselves cursed on this next level. But again, and we don't have as many bombs this time, so maybe we'll get Quill back to do some work. So again, don't take your time here. Just quickly do this. I feel like there's no guarantee that we can make this even work the way we want it to. So like, what is the point of trying? You know, we could go back down for our shotgun and not use a rope here, but I think we're just gonna do this. Come on. Come on, don't do me dirty. Okay. Just go, just go, just go. So many enemies that I don't want to deal with. We're fine shooting to the left, even though we're destroying a bone structure that we may want to take advantage of later, but again, you only get 1 shot anyway to get cursed. So if we miss out on the right, we can't, you know, get another curse pot and make it happen. Okay, he broke into the left here. This is good. This is a good start anyway. And then he's not going to break far enough to go there. So we need to get him to go to the right. Oh, arrow trap. Dude, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh, okay. Dude, just jump. Jump, do your thing. Nice. Come on, don't stop right there. Okay, well, I hate when he stops, like, literally right before he'd start making like a ton of progress, but he's making a ton of progress to the left at the very least. So maybe we get him to go to the left. All right, kill the bat, please, and then you got to get him to come right. He screwed it up. By he, I mean me. So you just start using bombs. We don't have a lot of time to make anything else happen here. Use a rope. That rock could hit us. I haven't. Oh, it's right here. We're at the exit. Okay. So come back up here. Do this. And we didn't take the turkey with us, so again, I'm not sure what I'm doing about that. Still didn't get cursed. Still didn't get cursed. But we're gonna get killed by the ghost, most likely. We did not. So again, how do you reliably get cursed? I feel like you just have to play multiplayer. But again, you have to be on the same page as someone to do that. So it just doesn't seem likely. Just go. We're in the jungle at least, you know, we're completely demoralized. Like, I don't even know. Honestly, this run right now is like, it's looking like a decent run with the resources we have and the gold we have. So I should be happy about that, at the very least. Okay, don't kill me, please. We've got an altar. This could be a great run. Let's say it's gonna be a great run, and we'll make it so. Okay, so let's get Monty first. Watch out for spike traps. Okay, that was a little annoying. We still have some ropes. Let's use one to get Monty. Don't whip him. Just grab him, please. So yeah, grab. Not gonna take the spring shoes. I always feel like I'm gonna regret not taking them, but I feel like more often than not they cause problems rather than help. So kind of sucks that we got them there. It would have been cool to get a cape or, you know, anything that we would have actually used. Okay, that's just one caveman. So we gotta make kind of good time here. I mean, at the very least, we're not cursed, right? Even though I wanted to be cursed, now I'm like, you know, at least we're not cursed. Let's grab this. We don't actually need this. We have the skeleton key. So I don't know what I'm doing. Might as well take it anyway because we're here. But now we're going to drop it immediately because we want to take the caveman. And we might as well go in there as well and see what we have. Get a torch, get a little bit of extra gold. You know, why not? I'm just going to leave the torch behind though, actually, because I want the shotgun. Let's go. We could go up there and get the caveman as well. I think it's better to just leave at this point. We're close to invigoration. Or not invigoration, we're close to the Kapala. But we're also close to being... I mean, we're not too close, but we're, you know, close enough to the ghost showing up that I just don't want to be here anymore. I was hoping that would hit the shopkeeper, by the way. He died. Grab this really fast, and we could obviously take back hired help and sacrifice him. That may be useful if we can make it happen, but we got 30 seconds. So I think you just drop him accidentally, not purposefully. Don't let him carry a rock, by the way. Because if you let him carry a rock, he could drop it on you. Okay, there's the Kapala. So that was worth it. We got 15 seconds to get out of here now. Oh, again, I don't know why I spent so much time trying to go for that secret shop. I mean, I do. It's because it's something new. And even though I did get to see it at least, I'm like, it would have been so cool to get a plasma cannon or something there. You can still get the plasma cannon though, potentially. Let's just leave. Okay, so now we need to start, we gotta remember, you know, exactly what it is we need on these runs where we come to the jungle. So we need to find... Okay, we're gonna go to the right here, just because the witch doctor had locked onto me. Well, the floating skull had anyway. Okay, that was close. Just wait till this guy goes all the way in there and whip him. And get hit by him anyway. Let's go in here really fast. Cool. So we've got a little bit of blood. Come on, don't hit me, please. Okay, cool. We've got a crate in here, which is ropes. Now we just leave. Just leave. Where... Again, we're leaving the boomerang, so we have to take the idol back with us. And we need to get the... Okay, we need to get the shotgun still, so... That was scary. These monkeys are actually, like, very deadly. I don't know. If you're carrying around a body, they're not that bad. So let's throw that over there, so we can go back for our shotgun. And we do need to explore, like I said, to find parsley. I don't think I actually finished saying that. Okay, I don't like that these things can follow you so far. But it makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Parsley should be in here. Should really be collecting more blood than I am. Don't crush this, doesn't really matter though. We're not on the black market level, based on the music. So we don't need to explore a ton more. We have the pace, so we're not looking for like giant spiders or anything like that. Basically what we're just looking for is gold. And we've got the idol already. So I guess the main thing that's over here that we care about is Monty. Which I don't know... I think he can actually get to the exit safely. Yeah, he's gonna be fine. So how do you deal with the shopkeeper though? Only got 8 bombs. I want to make sure I have some for later on, but at the same time, you want to make sure you're surviving long enough to see later on. So I think you just use one here. That was a lucky bomb. It stuck to his face, so It worked out though. And then you take your idol. So again, gold is in a really good place. So I mean, even though we like screwed up the beginning part there, I'm glad we're still alive and still going. And then you just... Sweet, so we're gonna go ahead and try to get the leprechaun. He is trapped, it looks like. Because we want to see if we can find the rainbow, which is actually up here. So we want to use a bomb, but we want to get through here safely. Okay. I'm assuming there can only be one rainbow. This is a perfect place to put that, I think. So there's the gold pot. I don't know how much gold these things can give you, and I don't know what happens when you they explode or anything. Might as well crush that, by the way. Okay, that gave me a lot of gold. Okay. I didn't even see how much. I was like so concerned about dying there. Okay, what do you do with this in this situation? I think you just go when that guy's looking away. Luckily he got hit by the boomerang and we didn't. Pretty sure we're still not on the black market, by the way. We got Monty here. I don't really want to kill him though. I'd rather go up top and deal with this guy and just avoid the witch doctor if we can. Okay, we almost got hit by this guy. I wasn't watching closely. To the right. We got another witch doctor. These things are freaking awful, man. Look, we have the spike shoes. I'm gonna take some damage here. A lot of damage. But I want to get back up here without using a rope. So it was stupid of me to jump down like that in that situation, but again, we have the Kabbalah, so we can get that health back as long as we're careful. And we might as well go in here as well. I'm not gonna get this idol. We have so much gold now that I'm like, we can buy anything we want from the black market, really. And just because I'd have to juggle it and we're running out of time on this level. No, actually we're not. We're not. We have the 4-leaf clover. So I guess I will get it. Just do this. Just do that. That was the easiest way to do that. I shouldn't have even questioned or thought about doing it any other way. Okay, again, don't jump down there without your shotgun because you have to take damage to get back up. Cool. So again, drop both of those down there, that's fine. What did I kill? Oh, I killed the Tiki Man? That's actually really nice. Just throw that, and then shoot it maybe. Again, we're at 3 minutes, but we have an item that prevents the ghost from showing up. And I will profusely apologize. Cool, cool. This is really cool. Okay, go back for the idol, right? I mean, yeah, again, you might as well get it. You've got time. This is incredible. Easily could screw this up still. Easily could. This should be Parmesan. Yep, and there's the black market music. Huh? When you hear it, it seems pretty obvious. Okay, we've got these shopkeepers down here that are pissed off at us. Black market seems to be here. I can actually probably see... Oh, you know, it's right here. I don't know if there's any reason to kill these guys. You could try to get the royal jelly. I just want to go. Now that we have Parmesan, I'm like, just get us to the black market quickly. We got a lot of gold. We're not looking for like anything specifically. If we were hunting for the Kapala there, I definitely would have sacrificed some bodies, but getting royal jelly isn't necessarily on top of things that are high on my priorities. Oh my gosh, my nose it's like incredibly itchy. I just don't know, man. I don't know. What is this door to? Maybe because I killed Yang? Something. What I would like to do here is steal a jetpack, please. Because I don't want to blow these guys up. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. By blow these guys up, I mean blow the jetpack up. So I have to set this down. We have to make sure these guys have to go far enough to the left that we can do this. Okay, yeah, jetpack is secured. This is really scary. So I think what you do here is you come over here. I don't know what happened there. Something like teleported, so there's a telepack maybe that exploded or something. I don't freaking know. That was really scary. You still have to shoot though, like incredibly a lot, because there are shopkeepers alive everywhere. So we're not gonna get the bombs we need, unfortunately, because they're gonna explode in this nonsense. I mean, there are still shopkeepers on this level. I just don't know where they are. I saw some down to the right, but in the meantime, we're gonna just leave them alone. He's gonna come up this way. He's gonna try to anyway. I think all the bombs are gone. There's one bomb box left, but I don't know how it's gonna survive. We could maybe use one of our bombs to... Okay, hang out up here. Don't shoot the bomb box, please. What I'm hoping for is that they come up this way. He did come up this way. Is there another one down there? There is. You know what though? He's gonna be fine. We get the bomb box. We killed him. We killed all the shopkeepers in here. We got everything that we wanted, I think. I think we did. Some bombs may have blown up there that I wanted. I don't know for sure. But we didn't get a ton of bombs, but you know, we got some. Watch out for the spear traps. They could end us, and we still have a shopkeeper here, by the way. So we don't have all the shopkeepers dead, just all the ones. Okay. In the black market itself. Okay, now all the shopkeepers are dead. Well, again, there are some up top before we entered the black market, but you know. Only have 17 bombs here, but we're gonna get 12 more. Not gonna kill these guys because I don't really know what it does. You don't get anything out of it really, I don't think. So I don't see why you would want to. There are a lot of crates up here actually. We already have a parachute, so I might as well just leave that one in case we use this one up and we want to get it. Okay, paste. So we already had paste, but that would have been incredible. Just get this guy to jump back to the left, and then as soon as he's jumping, we go. We want to grab our shotgun. We want to make sure we actually take it to Waddle and the jetpack. Just don't do that until you get down to the bottom. Well, let's see. So how do you do this? With 38 bombs now, I feel like you just play it safe. You play it completely safe. I think this is the way you do it. You just bomb your way down. It's got to be, you know, there's got to be a better way to do this, but this seems like a decent strategy at the very least when you have the resources to do so. Just got to make sure you don't place it in the wrong place, because that can screw you up. And now that we have the jetpack, we don't need to use ropes necessarily here, which is really cool. Again, tide pool seems like the play, because it's, I don't know if it's true, but it seems significantly easier than the temple. But you still gotta bomb your way all the way down anyway, so we might as well do that. And I'm avoiding, oh, that's too far to the right, it's too far to the right. It's not though, it's fine. I'm avoiding opening up the entrance to Waddle for now, just because I want to make sure that Olmec just falls directly down and I don't want to screw anything up by creating a path to the right, even though I don't think it's actually going to do anything for us that's going to be a problem. Let's use a rope here, because even though I don't have to use ropes, I would like to be able to grab on something here so that I can drop down a little bit more easily. We'll just set that there, just so we have a path in case we need to take it. And again, might as well collect gold. So now that I know that you can actually destroy those golden pots, and that you don't, not some terrible beast doesn't spawn from when you do destroy them. If I do go back to the City of Gold in the future, anyway, which I plan on it, then it would be very worthwhile to destroy all the golden pots. And again, I'm going to use a rope right here just to make sure I'm safe. Cool. You know, I'm even going to use I'm going to use a couple ropes here. There's our parachute yeeted. Oh my gosh. This is why I'm using ropes, by the way, so I have something to grab onto. Oh, we need to get right or left. We took fall damage there, but our jetpack was out of juice because we hadn't touched the ground, I guess. I'm assuming we're going to just use ropes. We're going to play this the safe way. We got plenty of resources here. We don't need to mess around. Okay, so again, leave your shotgun there. Let me get rid of this skull. I don't trust it. So just make sure you come back for it so you can leave it all with Waddle, which Waddle should just be in this little patch right here to the right. It seems like that's the easy way to see where his entrance is. Okay, don't get killed by Olmec, though. Like, genuinely don't get killed by Olmec. So we're not going to stand on Olmec's head. We're going to let him drop, because that way he'll fall all the way down. If we stand on his head, he could try to, like, go a certain direction that we don't want him to go in. And again, we'll come back for the shotgun. But for now, we can leave it. So I'm really, you know, even though I'm like, oh, this stream has really sapped my will to keep playing Spelunky. Well, we're at 4 hours. We're past time of when I wanted to quit, but we're in a good run right now, so we'll keep playing. But anyway, this run is like brought me back. It's brought me back. We do have the Kapala as well, so this is incredible. Things could easily go wrong still, you know. It's never a guarantee. So I shouldn't be playing so quickly. Just kind of take your time here. I don't think anything is going to kill us in this area. We could get hit by a bat or a skeleton. There's Waddle. We'll bomb into him later. We don't have the power pack. Okay, I did take damage there. But again, didn't kill us. We don't have the power pack, so he should not be mad at us when we bomb to his shop. Not really shop, his portal, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so we've got the Ankh. Now we got the shotgun, we got the jetpack, so what we do is come here, just bomb there. Should be good enough to get into this room. You go ahead and set that down. You set that down. I'm assuming you can get both. He says items, he doesn't say I can carry an item through. So this is gonna make Tide Pool a little bit scarier, but at the same time it can help us out a lot here if we survive it. So let's go to Tide Pool. Gotta remember again, we have the Kapala. Tide Pool, there's not as many opportunities to collect blood as far as I know. Because you have these are big. Ooh, this is scary. Don't get poisoned here, by the way. Holy crap. That would be devastating. This is really scary. So this is why you want to have a shotgun, I guess, coming here. I completely spaced it. I'm like, the shopkeepers are... I just wasn't thinking that the shopkeepers were mad at me. So we're going to come down this way. Just because I was afraid of getting poisoned by the dude. I think if the shopkeepers come this way, there's a good chance they'll get killed on the spikes. Drop on his head, get him killed. We still gotta be extremely careful, because if they do make it over here from the left there, then we're in a world of hurt. And we're still gonna have to worry about the one at the exit. So, you know, a case could have been made, I suppose, for not doing this. Also, we could win a shotgun. You gotta throw these in the right way. I don't like it. We have the pitcher's mitt, so this is kind of scaring me. I'm not gonna do it this time. We're in such a good place that it's like, what do you do? So we could just exit, which I think is the right play. Unfortunately, we're missing out on some stuff. Okay, we could get royal jelly here. Okay, and if we had the jetpack, I would definitely do the star challenge. But since we gave it up to Waddle, I think it's best to not do that. So these dudes, I think you have to kill these dudes before they stop showing up, right? Like, because it seems like this has shown up every level since the jungle, where the black market was, that level. But if they would come hang out over here, well, potentially we can hit this guy with the bomb. I don't know. Seems a little bit iffy. We got him. That was incredible. Oh, there was a shotgun down here too. I didn't even notice that. Okay, don't get killed by... Ugh, get the ropes, get the ropes. Get, what are you doing, man? Okay, this enemy sucks. Okay, but it's dead. Oh, that shopkeeper is gonna be a problem. So I don't know what you do about that shopkeeper. Okay, well, I don't know what you do about any of this situation. We just gotta play it safe. We've got to get Excalibur. That's the main goal on this level. My guess is the shopkeeper dropped into the water, but I don't think that means necessarily that he can't get out. Okay, kill anything that can drop on your head. We got a little bit of time to make this happen. I don't want to deal with the skeleton at all. Like, I'm nervous to even come down here because, again, I feel like the shopkeeper can get out of there. Might as well get Excalibur, and then I'm just gonna use one of my many ropes to come up here. We will bring Monty. Could bring Monty back up to get Royal Jelly, but we're gonna sacrifice ourselves on the next level anyway. Okay, so again, we don't have a shotgun. We have to take Excalibur through. Could maybe give a shotgun to hired help and do it that way, but we need this. We need Excalibur regardless, not just on this level, but on the next level. Okay, so we got to remember. Well, use the rope here because you screwed it up, but we got plenty. Got to remember that we need to leave Excalibur in a place so we can get to it. I want to bring it down with me because it makes killing enemies a little bit easier, especially when we don't have the shotgun. So we might as well bring it down, at least partially. Okay, and these guys are very deadly. They can poison you. So you gotta watch out for that. Not worth going for that gold, by the way. I'm gonna kill this guy, actually. No, I'm not. Okay, we did kill him, but we didn't do it the way I wanted to. I was hoping I'd kill him with the bombs. But the reason I want to kill him is because I have to come this way once I sacrifice myself. It'll come down this way. Okay. Gotta find the entrance that we need to go to. Come on, don't hit me. It might be up to the right. If that skeleton were to come back to life, it would have been a problem. Okay, so here's the entrance. So I think this is a good place to leave your sword. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Still got to make decent time here. I don't remember if you get the... Come on. Didn't need to trigger that.
Yep.
I don't think you can get the 4-leaf clover here. Might as well get some gold. Just still, again, don't want to die here. We can jump on this guy's head so we can potentially... Okay, we're just going to grab this and take care of it. It sucks that you can't take this gold with you. Like, I don't think there's any way to get that, the idol out of there. But I mean, it's necessary to grab it, obviously, to do this next part. Okay, and you do want Monty, actually. But we're not going to take him because we got to grab the Excalibur, and we've got less than a minute to do so. Okay, there's Excalibur. We don't even know what's down here, necessarily. There's the... Yikes. We can use a rope here. There's the entrance. So we're just gonna bomb here. And then we're just gonna go. I was really afraid I'd miss the entrance there. Like I was gonna fall and not land where I needed to. First time on your stream, good luck. Thank you, the Davisanto. David? The Dave Santo? I don't know. Sorry for butchering your name there. But thank you for wishing me good luck, and it's good to have you here. We are poisoned now. That could screw us up really badly. But what we can do, we as long as we do this level quickly, we should be fine. So take Monty to the exit really fastly. And don't get killed by anything else. Okay, we gotta grab Excalibur. We gotta do this, again, pretty fast. I do want to kill this creature for some blood. Okay, we lost 1 health there. Don't go through that exit. We gotta come down here. This sucks. This sucks really bad. Okay, we took some damage there. We're probably gonna die. This is rough. We're definitely gonna die. We gotta come. We don't have enough health. We've got to get blood in here. There's no way we're gonna survive this if we don't get blood in here. Come on. We got some blood there, but we need more. Because it's close. Yeah, it's close. Dave is fine. Thanks, man. Oh, that's going to do it for the stream, though. That was bad. Getting poisoned is like a death sentence in situations like that. Although I still could have survived if I just was quick and then didn't take all that damage. Because I took two hearts of damage there, I think, from regular enemies, and I took 2 from poison. So even though I only had 4 health. I really should have grabbed Monty on the last level. You live and you learn. But that's going to do it. Thanks for watching. I'm going to be streaming again in about an hour and a half. I'm going to be playing Fall Guys for a little bit. And then I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to stream some more Spelunky 2. But until then, have a great night. Thanks.